for breaking the law, breaking the world 壊せ切り裂けてんだね for breaking the rule 六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメント愛さえも知らない不良品の野良犬さだけど血や金じゃ餌付けはできないぜ傷ついて傷ついてすべて失っちまっても染まっちゃならねえそれこそが Justice Justice for breaking the law breaking the world 壊せ切り裂けてんだね for breaking the rule 俺ら遺産や懐かない波乱分子さ振り上げろ握り拳を俺たちはそうさ俺たちがジャッジメントジャッジメン
Hello. God evening, God morning, God afternoon, God time zone, everybody. Hello. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello, Reese's, Asho, Ember. Welcome. How's it going? I don't know how long we have left in this case. I don't know if we can finish this case tomorrow. Maybe the penultimate stream of the main story of this game. Because we do have the bonus case too, but we could, I don't know how long this will take us, but we're gonna do some casual government toppling, as one does. But we're so fine. Everything's so fine. Hello, how are y'all doing? I'm doing quite well. Had a pretty low-key day today, honestly. It was not very hot outside. It almost felt like fall weather, although it was like it was like 65 or 66 degrees outside today, which to me felt like fall, especially since it was a bit windy. Now summer is ending and I don't want it to end. I like summer, even if it's a bit hot at times. I do like summer. It's just I like being able to go outside at night and not freeze. Practicing hiragana today. That's exciting. I hope that's going well. But yeah, I don't really do too much today. I keep thinking today's Wednesday. It's Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I think the Sunday night stream really threw off my brain. But today, we're gonna try to make as big a dent as we can, because tomorrow I don't want to be streaming too late, because I have to be up early. I have to be up early on both Thursday and Friday morning, so I'd preferably not like to stream too long on either of those nights. So we could make a bit of a dent today. That would be very cool if we could do that. But yeah, I don't know where we go from here. Yeah, things are quite wild indeed, but we stay silly. Also, I don't know, for anybody who's played Investigations, I don't know, how long is Investigations? Like, about how long would it take me to stream if I streamed it like 4 times a week? I'm just trying to gauge for time, because I'm starting to worry that I might not be able to... If it's a couple months or so, I might not be able to play Metaphor upon release if that's the case. And I'm just really stressing about time lately, I guess, in terms of gaming. Because with the 16 port, the whole collection would be 50-ish hours. A month or longer. You know what, that might... If it's only like maybe a little over a month, 50-ish hours, then... That might be fine then. Let's say we start it like mid-September. About mid-September, then if we can finish by like mid to like mid-late October, that will be fine, because I do want to play Metaphor like very soon after release. I want to play Metaphor so badly. I want to be there for the excitement of a release. But yeah, I was just starting to worry that I probably wouldn't have time to fit it in before Metaphor. Time is weird, and I stress about it a lot. And that's why I'm especially worried about finishing this game this week, because I want to get in Dawn Trail. I want to get Dawn Trail in. It might be long because Investigations 1 is bleh. And it's fine. We'll just stream it like usual. We'll get through it. It'll be fine. It'll be so fine. But yeah, even if I have to do more streams a week, like 5 streams a week, that could be the move if I end up having to do that to fit it in. Maybe I try to stick to 5 streams a week, just going forward until I get to Metaphor. Maybe? I don't know. I'm stressing out, y'all. I'm stressing about things that should not be stressful. 'Cause I've been in a Yakuza mood lately. I want to play Yakuza Kiwami 2 very badly. I've been thinking a lot about it lately. But then Final Fantasy 16 is coming to PC. Like, very, very soon. All the September releases. The Answer, Investigations, Final Fantasy 16 on PC. Everything is happening in September, and how am I supposed to work around that? So yeah, I think after Metaphor, our top 3 game priorities will be Final Fantasy 16, Nier Automata, and Yakuza Kiwami 2. I wanted to play Kiwami 2 this year, but unfortunately that's probably not going to happen. So maybe next year I aim to play at least Yakuza 3 and 4 as well. Wake me up when September ends. I wasted. How are you? Yeah. I at least maybe should aim to play 3 and 4 next year as well. If I want to stay on a decent track to get somewhat caught up on Yakuza somewhat quickly. Like, I don't want to just like speedrun all the Yakuza games in a row, but I want to get caught up. I want to meet the guy in 7, the protag in 7 and 8. He seems like a silly guy, and I want to know him. Gamescom sucks tonight. Oh yeah, I just learned Gamecoms was happening like a couple hours ago. I did not see anything that they revealed there. I'm also a little bit scared in case I don't know if Atlas will put out like another trailer for the Answer for Gamescom. I know they've been releasing a lot of like Answer related stuff lately, and Twitter is a minefield right now, and I should probably just like stay off Twitter until I actually play the Answer, because I am so afraid of seeing things that I shouldn't. Today I feel like I saw something new that I really probably shouldn't have. I'm powering through the Yakuza since you can't. Thank you, Wasted. Do it for me. Oh, man. Man, I've just been in a Yakuza mood. I can't explain it. I just want to play something of that nature. But anyways, we're sticking to our plan of trying to cram in every possible game that we can in the next month and a half. Fun times. What else was I gonna say? I can't remember what I was gonna say. My brain just like turned off. Anyways, Should we just hop into the game? Since I'm talking about trying to get caught up and everything, maybe we should just hop on in. And try to get as far as we can today. I don't know what all we will get to today, but we're gonna do our best. So last time, Majima cosplay won. You know what? Which version of Majima? Because, you know, I mean, I think it would be fun to cosplay Prince Majima, the 24-hour Prince Majima. That would be very fun. I think that's would be a fun outfit to do. Or I could do Goromi. Do you think I could pull off a Goromi cosplay? I think maybe I could. Anyways, speaking of Yakuza, we are the dragon of Dojima. And... oops, I was doing something else, yeah. We are the dragon of Dojima. Apollo's gonna end this game with a giant dragon tattooed on his back. And then, Naito's gonna get a tattoo of a koi fish. And then, that's how that's gonna end. Anyway. Hi. What do you mean Miss Faye's still being held hostage? And who's this mastermind? It's obviously Rifle. Paul Addison Whipperson was nothing more than a puppet. His benefactor was the one pulling the strings, and I have no idea who they are. So all you know is the person he was trying to give the orb to. Right, I'm just following orders. I wonder who to get a tattoo of Edgeworth on their back? Good question. Probably Wendy Oldbag. She probably would. What is, it seems they really want to get their hands on the orb. So then Miss Faye's abduction is the work of this so-called benefactor too. Right again? Wherever they are, they're in Karine. Replace orb with empty lot, and this is Yakuza 0. Emma with the tattoo of Edgeworth, I can see it. Is she still an Edgeworth fangirly? Because I know she wasn't in Rise from the Ashes, and I kind of love that for her. Along with Maya. I wonder who they could be. Right, this Maya. The spirit medium you've been talking about. She wouldn't happen to be that bun-haired young lady you defended back in Karine. Oh, you were watching that? That's her. Why do you ask? I see. I think I know what's going on here. I've got good news for you, right? Maya is somewhere safe. That much I'm sure. Oh, was she taken by the rebels? Okay. I'm afraid you've lost me. So that's who the little snot's patron is. It's all starting to make sense. That fool has no idea I'm here in the States with you all. Dirk, you mind filling us in? Whose phone is this? I mean, is it Phoenix? Oh yeah, that is Phoenix's ringtone. I don't know if like Dirk, I don't know if that was like Dirk's phone and he was gonna insist it was the Plume Punisher theme, although I guess the rebels probably don't like the Plume Punisher since it seems like the Plume Punisher is based on Lady Kira the Rebel Hunter, so yeah. Anyway. Le? I feel like he should have answered that like yellow. He's a dad now, he has to answer phones like that. Mr. Phoenix, right, yes? Let me start by thanking you. Oh my god. Should I need to get like a voice changer. I think I need a voice changer effect. Like a Zero Escape type voice changer.
For taking such good care of my subordinate.
Eye patch a Yakuza. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, if Dirk just like pulled his hair back, he could be like young Majima. Although he is, how old is he? He's like in his 40s or something, right? Yeah, he's like, I mean, he needs shorter hair to be like 40-some-year-old Majima, but with that hair, if he just pulled it back, he could be young Majima. Now put him in the 24-hour Cinderella outfit. Put Dirk in roller skates, please. Who is this?
I believe you know me as Mr. Addison's benefactor.
Sounds like they're using voice changer or something to disguise himself. Where's Maya? Is she safe?
I had my ears on today's proceedings. What a shock it was to hear that the key to solving Europe's riddle is a spirit medium. I admit, I did not see that coming.
Do they plant a listening device in here somehow? Ooh, is it? Ooh, how do they do that? Who's their mole?
Nevertheless, don't think for a minute that it will guarantee Maya Fey's safety. First, let me tell you about termites. She is not the only medium within my reach, you see.
You harm a hair on Maya's head and you'll have to answer to me. Right. Give it here a sec. Wait! Hey there, how's it going, stranger?
Who is this?
Why, it's your friendly neighborhood dragon. I just happened to be in the US on a little trip. Minister of Justice, Inga Karkul Karine. No way! He's corrupt and full of shit? Got him. Maya's kidnapper? It's the Sausage Cigar Man. Karine's Minister of Justice. Who could have seen it coming that he'd be the big bad man?
Dirk! Is that you, you dirty turncoat?
Is he still using the voice changer? Should I still do the voice? Oh wait, no, it sounds like the voice changer's off. No, it's fun doing that voice. Never mind. How in the... What in blazes is going on here? Oh, you know, just popped over to the States for a little R&R. But enough about me, Inga. That was a poor excuse for a bluff you pulled just now. We both know your threats are as empty as your head. Oh. You can't lay a hand on my FA, and I do mean that literally. Oh. What is he talking about? You can kiss your chances of getting the orb goodbye. My FA ain't my only, how shall I say, insurance, you know, Dirk. What? I've got someone dear to you right in the palm of my hand, see? Now that one, well, you can imagine what kind of things I could do, right? Nayuta? Nayuta? Glad you're seeing things my way. Meet me at Amara's tomb tomorrow, 3 p.m. sharp. And you better come alone, got it? If all goes well, the orb is all you'll need to get my FA back. And that's a zero escape sound effect, the beep. Dirk, what's going on? You heard him. I have to get back to Karine at once. Why? What are you doing to Nayuta? No time to explain. But are you even going to make it? What if there are no seats left on the next flight? Plus, you're one-in man. They're not gonna just let you get on a plane. Let me worry about that, Mr. Justice. Hey! I love this theme song just follows him now. I love it. It sounds like Pokemon Gym Leader music. I don't know. Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. Do you have like a private jet or something? What's your carbon footprint like, Mr. Miles Edgeworth? Taking care of the hostage situation. Oh, now that you mention it, Pearl did say she saw you around in Karine Village. He's been working out, haha. Yeah, his suit is made of boyfriend material. Actually, he upgraded it to husband material. I had to look into a few things while I was on my way back from Karine. Hello, Breeze, welcome, how are you? Including Maya's situation, of course. I was astonished to hear she was still in Karine earlier, but it explained why I found no connection between her and Mr. Addison. Edgeworth makes Taylor Swift look like a tree hugger for sure. Stop! What does husband material feel like to the touch? Good question. Sorry to interrupt, but going back to the plane situation, I've taken the liberty of charting one for us. It's ready to take off at any time, and I will do what's necessary to hide the fact that Dirk Satmati is on board. Wow, must be nice to be chief prosecutor, or married to one, huh? Right, we have no time to lose. We must head for Karine at once. Right. I'm going too. After all, you're bound to need my help. No, there, I want to go too. Come on, take Trucy. This isn't a vacation, Trucy. Besides, I'll need you to hold down the fort.
But Daddy!
Guess I should also only bring what's necessary. Sorry. Come on, you're the big boss of the Right Anything Agency, Trucy. You gotta make sure everything's clear. Everything's good. But we're not. Navy blue bed sheets specifically. Do we know for a fact that's what Miles Edgeworth uses? Hey, suddenly needs to hide that Edgeworth body pillow. Just slips it to Trucy, be like, hey, we need you at the office, Trucy. Get rid of this shit. Unnecessary evidence foisted onto Trucy. Nice.
Fine, but you better bring me back something besides just more evidence.
Like, Mother? Where is Mother, by the way? Where's Mother? Excellent. Now let us make haste to Kurine. Your bedsheets are made of bamboo. Ooh. Yeah, she designs a name she gets to stay in the fort. Yep. And that's how our sudden trip to the kingdom of Kurine began. I never imagined I'd return to the country of my youth under such circumstances, though. Alrighty. That was a long flight. It's already 2:30 in the afternoon. Talk about cutting it close. The Kingdom of Kurine. This is no time to reminisce, but I gotta say, this place sure brings back memories. Hurry up, Apollo! Stop reminiscing! Right behind you! Mars' tomb is located in the courtyard of Garin Palace. We should have just enough time to get there. How far away is Kurine by flight? Like, that was... What time did the trial end? Like 11 or so?
Then let's sprint there. Think you can keep up, Apollo?
Sure, no sweat. I'll contact the royal family and the local police and inform them of our arrival. Thanks, Edgeworth. I have a badge.
Apollo, don't go showing me stuff for no reason.
Come on, you know the ritual, Athena.
You have to find Miss Faye before it's too late.
Okay.
I know you probably want to reminisce and all, but there's no time for that right now.
You're right. We've got to get to Amara's tomb where Miss Faye's being held captive. Alrighty. To the tomb we go. I recently bought black bed sheets mainly so I can't see cat fur. Ooh, wow. I have the opposite problem with my beagles. Like, they shed, like, white fur everywhere, so I would need white sheets to hide that. Alright, to Garin Palace. I wasn't made for all the running and climbing and near drowning I've done this week. It's 2:45, only 15 minutes left. See that cylindrical building rising in the distance? That's Amara's tomb. Amara. Wasn't that the previous queen? The one who was assassinated? Yes, and I'm the one they pinned it on. It'll take a few minutes to get to the tomb from here.
So, you have returned, Barthead.
Ah! Oh no! Daughter! Oh yeah, by the way, Phoenix adopted another kid. At least we're gonna adopt her. We're gonna get her out of here. I've seen her before on the news. If I remember correctly, this is the Crown Princess Rafa Padma Kurine.
What are you people doing here? This is the royal residence. Commoners are not allowed entry without permission.
The prosecutor from the States should have already called and requested permission for us to enter. As to why we're here, Your Benevolence, have you seen Minister Inga?
If you seek my father, I just saw him heading toward Amara's tomb.
Was he with anyone? You know, like some shady-looking underlings or something?
No, he was alone.
How does Apollo remember a team name like that? I mean, one of them is the name of the country, so I don't know.
Why do you ask?
Looks like she has no idea about Miss Faye's abduction.
You hear that? I think we have company.
Uh-oh. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh! Bow down before her glory. Man, I looked at the verse for a second and I thought it said gloopy. Bow down before her gloopy! Her Eminence Queen Garin, Grand Priestess of Kurine, approaches! Oh, Garin.
Hello, Miss Gloopy.
It's... Queen Garin? Guards. Surround Amara's tomb at once. Yes, Your Eminence!
Urdi Hara Kara!
Oh, guys. What's she doing? Is she gonna help us? I don't think so. Excuse me, Your Eminence. So, our barbed-head lawyer returns. May we presume you are here from Maya Fey, the spirit medium who has been abducted? Queen of Gloopy! Yes, you may. Allow us to apologize for the criminal actions of our husband. Our husband? Who? Or is that she just speaking as in, like, you know, the national husband or something? No need to apologize for him. Honestly, Inga, abducting a guest in our country? How could you?
Father, abducted someone?
We as in Kuran, yeah, I figured. Your Eminence, what about those soldiers over there? They are the Garan Royal Guard, soldiers who serve the crown and no other. Royal Guard? They are an elite force selected from only the most loyal and outstanding of our subjects. And why you ordered them to surround the tomb? Does Garan have a symbiote? Maybe. The police will not come if it is my husband who is committing the crime. We shall have to storm the tomb and take Minister Inga into custody ourselves. What? You mean... Garan, no! His hostage is in there. Dirk, Dirk, how dare you set foot in the palace? Have you come to turn yourself in? Listen, we need to call a truce for now. Garan Royal Guard, seize this traitor of the crown. As you wish, Your Eminence! Resist and you die! Wait a second. Hold it. Oh my! Slow down there, Garan. I'm here to conduct a hostage exchange. But if you take me in now, Maya Fey is as good as dead. A hostage exchange? And why would he choose to do such a thing with you? We can talk about that later. Right now, I need to get in there before it's too late. If I can't resolve this in 20 minutes, you can storm the place. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Oh, brother. Dirk, wait! Guards, allow the insurgent Dirk Sadmadi to pass.
Butthead, you have some explaining to do.
Where I go, trouble follows, miss. Well, while we're waiting here, Apollo, why don't you explain the situation? Oh my god.
What? Me? Leave nothing out, Hornhead.
Oh, Hornhead!
Or I'll dehorn you where you stand.
Hornhead? She doesn't waste any time coming up with nicknames. What's with the attitude? Her father's the one who abducted Miss Fey. Look, I have a badge.
Hornhead, stop wasting time and explain what's going on, now! And make it quick, or I'll yank those horns right off your head.
How about we keep our hands to ourselves and I'll explain everything? Alright. I'm not gonna show off this.
Do my ears deceive me, or did I hear talk of my father abducting someone?
Oh, you heard right. He abducted Maya Fey and...
Insolent fool!
Pardon my rudeness?
A gentle soul such as my father could not possibly have committed such a crime.
Girly. Gentle? You think he's gentle? Girly. I'm afraid it's true, Your Benevolence. He's holed up in that tomb as we speak.
Really? I find this difficult to believe. Why would he do such a thing?
Your Benevolence, you saw your father heading toward the tomb.
I did. I was over on that veranda, deep in thought, when I saw him hurrying toward the tomb. I'd say it was about 10 minutes ago.
Why was he rushing? Maybe he's worried he'd be late? Yeah, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Also, I'm Expert. Hello, how are you doing? Did you see anyone else heading off for the tomb?
I saw no one else after he entered.
So Minister Inga and Miss Fey are the only ones in there besides Dirk. Did you not see Maya? What if Maya's not in there? Who knows? But I wouldn't be surprised if he had a minion or two in there with him. Dirk, I hope he's alright. You might stream today. The new Dragon Ball mobile came out. Ooh, that's exciting. Or the beta. Oh, cool. It's only been 5 minutes. Feels like an eternity. Patience, Apollo, patience. It's 3:20. It's been almost 20 minutes. What's taking Dirk so long? Are we about to discover a body or two or three? The appointed time has come. Our royal guards shall now storm in. Can we wait just a little longer? No, we cannot. Every second we wait puts the hostage's life in even more danger. Therefore, we see no alternative but to order our guards to storm in. But that'll put Miss Faye's life in danger too. Guards, storm the tomb and seize Minister Ringa along with the insurgent Dirk Sadmadi. Yes, Your Eminence? Dirk's under arrest too? Naturally, that traitorous snake assassinated my predecessor, Queen Amara. Now go, seize them both. Bro team, hello, how are you doing? How's it going? Instead of candy, I wonder if they can put an unmarked fit. Oh god, oh, I don't want to think about that. Alrighty. Hope no one gets hurt.
A body has been discovered. After a brief investigation, we'll have a trial in the holy...
I don't know. What is the meaning of this? Something terrible's happened! Dirk! The minister! He's dead! What's this? What? Which one is dead? The minister? What if he was waiting for Dirk to get in there, then took his own life to make it look like Dirk killed him? To frame Dirk even more. Man is insane. Hardy har har. Haha, I like that. I'm right behind you. No one enters without our... Come. Let us see what has transpired. Yes, Sir Eminence! I have fear. Where's Dirk? Apollo, over there. Ah! Well, this certainly doesn't look good. Dirk! What have you done? Apollo? Look. So it is Minister Ringa who has fallen. Guards, seize this murderous man at once. Yes, Sir Eminence, surrender, perish, rebels come. Buddy, why are you holding the bloody knife? Why would you pick it up? If it wasn't you that did it, why would you pick it up? Also, expert, by the way, I figured out how to refund points, so I gave you back your 10k channel points from yesterday. They're taking him away. Oh, is he our client now? Ow! Dirk just threw something at me. Is he telling me to keep it safe? And Nick? Is that you? Maya, are you alright? Dirk, he saved me. I feel exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. Man, never hang around Phoenix or Apollo. Your risk of dying does go up indeed. Well, shit. Minister Ringa, the man behind Miss Faye's abduction, had been killed. And Dirk was arrested for his murder. So it was that the abduction of Maya Faye came to a sudden and unexpected resolution. With this, the curtain fell on the minister, but things were far from over. Hi, Maya. Do you think she arrived like Gibby like that? Just fell from the ceiling. Maybe that's how Inga died.
Apollo, what happened?
I can't say for sure, but from what I can tell, it seems Dirk has killed Minister Inga.
What? You think he did it to save Miss Faye?
Most likely, but who knows? I'm really confused right now.
My father, he's... This cannot be! I must see for myself.
Your benevolence! They cannot allow you to pass.
Fools, stand aside!
Forgive us. Will you direct orders from Revenant's Queen? We don't want you to go see your father's dead body, girlie.
Ugh. Father! Oh, Father! Dirk! You will pay for this!
Apollo, let's go regroup somewhere. Yeah. Well, shit. Dirk. It wasn't really you that did it, right?
Well, shit. Are you okay, Apollo?
Yeah. Edgeworth's speaking with the local police, so let's sit tight until he returns. Okay. I know you must be in a state of shock right now, but I need you to stay with us, Apollo. He's right. I can't go to pieces now. Thanks, Mr. Wright. I'll be fine. Brother. Oh, brother. Hey. Right? Mr. Justice, I'm afraid I have some bad news. It looks like things will only get more complicated from here. Prosecutor Edgeworth? What's happening with Dirk? As I understand it, he's been officially charged with the murder of Minister Ringa. He has? Has anyone on vacation where it didn't turn into bananas? They deserve one. I hope at some point they can. However, I did manage to get us permission to investigate the crime scene, and I expect we'll be allowed to visit Mr. Sadmati shortly. Thank you. I'm sure glad Prosecutor Edgeworth is here with us. Also, it just so happens that Detective Sky is here in Karine, so I've asked her to assist us with our investigation. What? What's she doing here? Did Nayuta? It seems Prosecutor Sadmati has grown quite fond of her. So does he just, like, pay for her trips over here to work over here? Alrighty. I'm okay. He's been ferrying her around all over the place. A few days here, a few days there. They've almost become a team of sorts. Despite what Nayuta says. Seems he thinks highly of them as skills. Aww.
So what now, Apollo?
I think I'll go pay Dirk a visit at the detention center. I want to go check in on Maya at the hospital. What about you, Athena?
Well, if there's footwork to be done, I better stick with Apollo and give him a hand.
Very well. Then I will accompany you. Right. Of course you. Was there ever any doubt that you would do that? We go our separate ways for now. Alright. If anything comes up, you have my cell number.
Do you know your way around here, Apollo?
It's been over 10 years since I left, but I'll try not to get us hopelessly lost. Badge.
I thought that attorney's badges were the same around the world. But I just realized that this type is only used back home.
You had your badge for a while now, and you're just noticing that?
Hey, I'm still getting used to things after all the time I spent in Europe. But as they say, when in Rome.
Wait, what are we even talking about anymore? Orb.
The orb. It was a real surprise to find out that it's hollow on the inside, wasn't it?
Yeah, an even bigger surprise to find that the founder's face was hidden within.
But now that the orb's secret has been revealed, how are you supposed to restore it to its original state?
Well, it was probably wax or something that melted it to reveal the figure inside, so... Then how did the wax not... Oh my god, first spot of the day. Sari? Sari, please work. Most stick around by watching Venus Edgers to make you want to play the deals. No worries, do what you gotta do. Thanks for being here. How did the wax not melt whenever, the Dr. Archie Buff was doing that? Maybe he just didn't get the fire close enough, we'll say that. If we turn it upside down and heat it up again, it should go back to the... Oh, well, that is also...
Oh, I get it. That's one clever little contraption.
Dad.
I've been thinking about that photo. Your father was quite the manly man, Apollo.
I sense a compliment in there somewhere.
Huh? Where'd you get that idea?
Oh, never mind.
And never mind what?
Aww. Nice weather we're having today. Aww.
Aw. Was there something you wanted to hear me say, Apollo?
Look, just forget I said anything, okay? Yeah, why would we compliment you, Apollo? Nah.
Just a little friendly banter. Queen Garen sure has a lot of personal attendants.
Yeah, the Garen Royal Guard. Not like her own private army.
More like an elite fan club made of carefully selected soldiers who adore her. That's how I see it anyway.
That's a pretty blunt way of putting it.
Dark Sadmati, the charismatic leader of the Defiant Dragons, arrested. This is going to deal a major blow to the rebels.
Yeah, I can already see Dots having a heart attack when he finds out.
Speaking of Dots, he was on the plane with us, but I haven't seen him since we landed.
Where did he go? Is he going to eat his sewer lizards again? His piss lizards? Dirk said he wanted Dots to go home before he caused any more trouble. Is Dots like the Larry Butts here? Like, minus like the weird, like, woman stuff or whatever, but just in terms of like being goofy and dumb?
Yeah, he strikes me as a troublemaker.
Just hope he doesn't do anything crazy, like trying to break Dirk out of jail. Is that what we're gonna find once we go there? Apollo! Here to see your old man, are you? Dirk, are they done interrogating you? Nope, the fun hasn't even started. I imagine they'll really rake me over the coals, though.
I don't even want to think about how harsh their interrogation method will be.
Yeah, but that's nothing compared to what they'll do if they find him guilty. They branded me a terrorist who killed the previous queen and now the justice minister. If found guilty of these crimes, I'll be facing a very public execution. Public execution? This is worse than I thought. Come on, son, turn that frown upside down. You'll jinx us. As soon as I get out of here, I'll take you to this tasty hash house I know. The answer school to be a proctologist is now called Dr. Butts. I mean, that would be on brand for Ace Attorney. I'd like that. Aww. I need to focus on what happened. Time to switch to work mode. Dirk, can you tell me what happened? Oh, and there's also something I want you to take a look at. First, look at this. I'm proud of you, son. You've really become a fine lawyer. Well, at least it means I'm qualified to defend you. To think the day would come where you'd come to my defense. I'm one lucky man. Now I can die in peace. You're not dying today, buddy. I'm gonna prove you innocent, so... Just pulling your legs, son. Don't joke about dying! When he's in the slammer, Dirk is Dirk. Aww. I see you got it safely out of the tomb. Why did you throw it at me like that? Want you to listen carefully, son. The orb must not fall into Garen's hands. Not ever. I thought Minister Ingo was the one who was after it. He was the one who lent to Professor Buff to study, after all. So haven't you exposed his crimes now? Hiccup. I have, but there's more connected to this relic than meets the eye. Much more. And whatever it is, I can't help feeling that it could turn this entire kingdom upside down. You said something like that before. It's like Dirk's intuition's at it again. Garen will do anything to retrieve this. So guard it well, son. At least until tomorrow's trial. Dad! That's the only remaining photo of your father. Take good care of it. I will. I'm just surprised to see it after all these years. I had a tough time tracking it down and retrieving it. It was taken by some European tourists who just happened to be watching your father. I had one of my men go to Europe to look them up and ask whether we could have it. You went through all that trouble? Aww. I did. So don't go losing it or anything. I said I'd take good care of it, didn't I? Aww. Belle. You want to ring it, don't you? Don't do it, Athena. Don't ring that bell.
Who, me? Perish the thought. I mean, would I ever do something so childish? All right. Put your bracelet away already. Talk about unfair.
Damned. I love Apollo and Athena's dynamic. They're so fun. The guard standing so still and with such great posture. Wonder if he spends his days just watching the dust dance in the sunlight. Wait a second. Don't you do that in court sometimes, Athena?
You mean you noticed?
Don't think you could take it easy just because I'm the lead lawyer on this one. Alrighty. Dirk, what happened in there? You didn't really kill Minister Inga, did you? Well, the thing is, I really don't know. Oh, man. I remember seeing the mural of a founder right as I entered the tomb. I like to think that when he perceives, he's just intensely staring at it awkwardly. Same. Didn't, like, Shu Takumi draw, like, a sketch of Apollo doing that, and his eyes are, like, I gotta see if I can find it. Hold on. I can't find it. Well, he did like a sketch of Apollo doing that, and he literally he's like bugging out of his head and everything, the eyes and everything. He almost looks like Dib from Invader Zim in that particular drawing. It's so funny. I saw a comic strip, but I can't for the life of me find it. That's me all the time. I see fun art all the time, and I forget to bookmark it, and then I lose it forever. I got dizzy immediately after that. Interesting. Was there incense or something? Was there something in the air? Next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand and covered in Inga's blood. So you don't remember meeting with him? No, the last thing I remember after entering the tomb is feeling really dizzy.
There's no way he can explain what happened if he can't remember anything.
Yeah. I suppose there's no getting out of this one. But we can't give up yet. Ha ha ha! I was just messing with you, son. Well, stop! It's not funny. Sorry. Sheesh. Nothing seems to face him, not even being arrested for murder. This is going to be one tough case, Apollo. Not only have I been charged with Inga's murder, but I've also been charged with Amara's assassination from 23 years ago. You're on trial for 2 charges? Garrett is practically licking her chops just thinking about my public execution. Guess it means we can't afford to lose our heads, huh? Oh, brother! Oh. Dirk. I get that you're a dad, but like... Don't joke like that, buddy. I don't know how you can laugh at a time like this. So, son, I take it you'll be defending me at my trial? Of course. You can count on me. And that's my boy. Looks like your nerves are as steely as those vocal cords of yours. Hi, 1000 Reborn. That is very grim. After all, you've got the Defense Culpability Act to contend with, too. Oh, right. So, if you're found guilty, then I'll be charged with the same double homicide, huh? Don't tell me you forgot about that. I'll be fine. I just have to make sure we win this one. You sure? Because you don't sound very fine.
Apollo? What was that about an assassination 23 years ago?
About that incident 23 years ago. That was when the previous queen, Amara, was assassinated, wasn't it? Yes. Someone set her private residence on fire. That's when your father died, huh? Was he in there at the time? See, if we didn't know his mother, I'd be like, what if Apollo was actually the queen's mother, or the queen's son? I don't know, but he's already got one absentee mother, so... She lost her life in the ensuing blaze. And you were arrested for the crime? What if his dad set the fire on? No. His dad died in a fire, they said. When he was a year old. Was it that same fire? Like, it can't be a coincidence, right? Was he like the court bard or something? You know, playing a little ditty in the palace whenever the fire happened? Apollo is the queen's. You're right. You're so right.
Why would they arrest you, Mr. Sadmati? Weren't you just a lawyer back then? What relation could you have had with the queen?
Is my crackpot theory correct? Your wife. And that is Nayuta's mother, isn't it? Oh, she was my wife. I may not look the part, but I was once husband to a queen. In short, I was royalty. He was Rifle's jester, but he made a joke about how orcas were a cuter exhibit, and Rifle was not happy about that. Sounds about right. Oh no, another victim to Rifle.
What? No way! Are you saying you won the heart of the reigning queen?
Ha ha ha! Come on, you're talking to a guy who owned his prowess against witnesses on the stand. Even a queen is no match for this dragon, Scalaire. How do you think he would feel if he knew Apollo managed to pull one of the biggest musicians in the world? I think he would be so proud if he knew about Clavier.
Wow, you're really something else.
So was a verdict ever reached, Dirk? Like father, like son, indeed. Pulling the baddest bitches, the most powerful ones. I acted as my own attorney and won. Until I was accused of fabricating evidence, that is. God damn it. And it was all went south. Now where have I heard a story like that before? Jesus Christ. If I had a nickel for every time a father figure... No. I mean... Well, for all intents and purposes, we'll say Phoenix is the dad of everybody at the Right Everything Agency. He's Apollo and Athena's dad, too. Never mind that he's, like, a bit too old to be their dads, I guess. Although, like, Athena's only a couple years older than Trucy, but anyways. If I had a nickel for every time a father figure of sorts, of Apollo's, was accused of fabricating evidence, I'd have 2 nickels. I mean, he is Trucy's dad. You know what, we'll just throw Polly and Athena in there as well. They're all a family. They're like his kids. Phoenix and Edgeworth are the respective dads of their offices. Like all of Phoenix's employees, Apollo and Athena are his kids. We'll say Clavier, and Black Quill, and maybe even, you know what, if Nayuta comes back to the States, him too. They'll all be Edgeworth's kids. With Auntie Franzi too, Auntie Francisca.
What happened after that?
I made a run for it.
You ran, but why?
I didn't kill Amara, and I didn't fabricate any evidence. If I had stuck around for a retrial, I'd have been found guilty for sure. I couldn't allow that to happen. Amara's true killer would never face justice if I did. So I left my law practice behind and went underground. But that was 23 years ago. Are you telling me that after all these years, you still haven't discovered the truth? Yeah, the fact that it was arson means that the crime scene was reduced to ashes. There was little in the way of evidence left. It's just been brick wall after brick wall. Guess it means it's all up to me to figure it out, huh? Alright, we're gonna solve a cold case from 23 years ago. Along with Minister Inga's murder, of course. What if it's the same person? Who would that be, though? Who could it be? I think I'm gonna be sick. Come on, son. Don't look so down. If you won the case, it'll work out somehow. I hope he's right. Say, son, do you remember my office? Sure. I remember that messy, dimly lit room. The file I've amassed on Amara's assassination is kept there. I think it might help you on this case. Do you remember how to get there? I mean, we know it's not a manhole. But, yeah. I call going in through a manhole. How can I not, Dirk? I hated how I always got so dirty getting there. And that stench. They still have the piss lizards? Is that where Dats is hanging out? Our case is important too, but I should probably focus on the minister's murder first. I'm afraid your time is up. Ah! That scared me. That scared me. Jump scare. Nayuta, hi! It's time for the prisoner's interrogation. So be gone, you putrid-hearted criminal abetting Bro! Come on, can we like have some bro times or something? Wait, don't tell me. You're the prosecuting attorney?
What? But that would mean...
You're prosecuting your own father? Buddy, we can fix him. Buddy, we can fix you. We just... How do we fix you? I mean... 2 cases up against Phoenix fixed Edgeworth. Or at least started to fix him. Like, obviously that's not gonna work here, but we can fix you, buddy. Come on. Is there a problem here?
You bet there is. He's your father!
And your point is? My relation to the accused is irrelevant. The fact remains, I am the prosecutor. You don't have to take this case, though!
That's not what I...
Yeah, we can give bro therapy, please. Oh yeah, Athena! Athena, can you hear the emotions in his heart? What's going on in there? I don't think I'm getting through to him. Athena, help me out! Naita, long time no see, son. How have you been? Look, I hear you've been serving Garen, rather faithfully, in fact. Whatever happened to our dream of taking her down and changing this country, son? The past is the past. What do you mean? Why are you doing this? It's simple. People change. The Naita you knew exists no more. Listen, son, I don't know what made you change like this, but you're still my boy, even if you prosecute my case. Aww. The rest of the Defiant Dragons and I eagerly await your return. Whenever you're ready, we'll welcome you back with open arms. What if Naita was a dragon? Does he have a dragon tattoo on his palm and that's why he wears something to cover it up? I just thought of that. And the way he was also kind of like holding his hand like that. I mean, Apollo doesn't have that, but you know, I don't know. That's a shame. As I said, I've moved on. Now let us waste no more time, where flowers do not blossom simply from the talk of the past. Naita, why do I get the feeling there's something he wants to say but can't? Come on, bro! Can we, like, go hang out sometime? You know? Can we go get drinks and catch up? God, move the accused to the interrogation room. Yes, sir! This way, you rebel scum! Ow! Watch it! That's so rough! Naita, is he seriously going to prosecute his own father? Well, shit. Well, can we investigate? Oh, Pearl's not in the record anymore. I guess Pearl's back home, so yeah.
Theaners!
So this is the tomb of Amara, the previous queen of Karine. It's really lavish. I guess you could say it's fit for a queen.
Is the faceless woman in that mural over there Amara?
No, that's the Holy Mother. She's the one who brought spirit channeling to Karine.
Oh, right. The woman in the orb.
Oh, it's you two. Getting right down to business, I see. Is this Emma? Hey, bestie. Can you put in a good word with Naita? You know what? If he won't speak to me, maybe he'll speak to you. Can the three of us go out for drinks, maybe? And, you know, bring Athena along, too. Can we all go out for drinks and just chat? Kristen, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. But yeah, Emma. Come on, put in a good word, please. Hi, Emma. We heard you give us a hand if we needed it. Yep. Mr. Edgeworth asked me to help where I could. So it's been quite a while since you've been back in Karine, I hear. Yeah, more than 10 years, in fact. Well, you sure didn't waste any time. I mean, you're already mixed up in a murder. You're as big a trouble magnet as Mr. Wright. Please don't say that. It looks already bad enough as it is.
Emma, I heard Prosecutor Sadmati has requested your services again. He seems to have really taken a liking to you.
What? You mean his ephemeral holiness? Oh, girly. She's stress eating again. I don't mind that he approves of me and my abilities. It's just, his people skills need some serious work. But when he manages a smile and compliments my work, it's hard to say no. Plus, working on investigations overseas is good experience. I clicked too fast. But the lack of sleep has been brutal on my skin. To make matters worse, the defendant's case is someone I know. I mean, how could this get any worse? Oh, she's rambling. She's spiraling. She's just like me. She's so real. I think she's one of my favorite characters in this game. I love her a lot. Sounds like they've got one complicated prosecutor-detective relationship going on. Like, Edgeworth and Gumshoe. I think this is the closest we've come to Edgeworth and Gumshoe dynamic ever again. Oh, my hoodie. Oh my god, thank you. It's very comfy. I like it a lot. I have a badge. Your attorney's badge? Huh. What? That only gets a better reaction from you. Oh yes, it's the same dialogue as last time. I'm tired of collecting your fingerprints. It's kind of lost its luster. Who knows? There could be other maybe somebody else touched the badge. Just Polly. Orb. Oh, you must need my forensic expertise. Just leave it to me. Oh, actually, I was wondering if you see anything strange about this. Nothing. Oh. Nothing. Why isn't she saying anything? She didn't get to do a science, that's why she's disappointed. Nothing to say about father? Okay. Can we inspect first? Or do we have to talk to Emma first? Okay. Emma, have you determined the cause of death? Blood loss from a stab wound. A single stab in the back was enough to cause the victim to bleed to death. The estimated time of death is 3 p.m., which is when Dirt came onto the scene. Okay. Not good looking. Any other details? Just that? Okay. Any suspects besides Dirk? No. He, Maya, and the minister were the only ones here. We're not gonna prosecute Maya again. Maya had been tied up until she was freed by the Queen's Royal Guard. Could someone have been in hiding somewhere in here? Could one of the Royal Guards have done it? Not likely. I was told the tomb was searched from top to bottom right after the murder. And during that time, the Royal Guard set up a perimeter to prevent anyone from escaping. In other words, the crime scene was completely sealed off? It would appear so. No way for a third party to escape without being spotted, so... Great, it's another one of those convoluted locked room mysteries. Yippee! About the victim, Minister Inga. He was the kingdom's Minister of Justice, correct? Yes. Inga Karkul Karine was the second most powerful figure in Karine. Plus, he was married to the Queen. Seems strange that someone of his status would abduct someone. Apparently, he only told a few of his most loyal subordinates about his plan. That way, there was little chance of the police or even the Queen finding out. What was Inga hoping to gain by getting his hands on the orb? That I don't know, but I'm working on it. I wonder if it really was for what Paul Addison Wimpernson said. Must deliver it to my benefactor at all costs. What do they want that relic for anyway? It's something to do with an old legend. The power. The great power sealed within. A great power that is said to be bestowed on whoever solves the orb's secret. In Karine, only those who can channel spirits are said to be fit to rule. Was that why Inga wanted such power? Did he want to be king? So this is the tomb of the previous queen. Yes, Queen Amara was laid to rest here. Oh, Mr. We got flashbang. Oh no, was there a flashbang type ad? That's fun. No, it's 1 a.m. Oh no, Reaper. I hope you're doing well. She lost her life in an arsonist's blaze. What a tragic end. I heard this tomb sits on the actual site of her residence before it was burned down. They built it on the same spot so her soul could rest in peace. So this is where the fire happened, huh?
Why do you think Minister Inga was holding Miss Faye captive here?
It's the perfect spot if you think about it. It's close to his private quarters, which made it easy to keep an eye on his prisoner. And the courtyard is only open to the royal family, so he had little fear of prying eyes. Plus, the tomb is normally locked, and only the royal family is allowed access.
So that's why he picked this place.
How long had Miss Faye been held captive? About 6 days. Really? That long? It appears that she was severely weakened by her prolonged confinement. She passed out as soon as she was freed, and is now on an IV drip at the hospital. She's been asleep ever since. Purposely keeping myself awake just so I wake up later tomorrow. Oh no! Oh no.
Poor Miss Faye. I hope she gets better soon.
Do you mind if we start looking around?
Sure.
I've already got the okay. Knock yourselves out. Me right now. I need to do the opposite. I need to go to bed earlier and wake up earlier. I have to be up at 5 a.m. on Thursday and Friday this week, which will not be fun. It's a diagram the police drew of the tomb. I thought I'd give you a copy to help your investigation along. Thanks, bestie. Thank you. Alright. Oh, and let me know if you need my forensic expertise. Don't you dare keep all the fun to yourselves, you hear? Don't need to worry about that. Besides, I'd hardly classify this as fun. Alright.
The Holy Mother.
Looks like the Holy Mother was painted here to watch over Amara's sarcophagus.
So it's like the tomb is protected by the founder? That must be so reassuring to those she left behind.
Only one problem. They didn't paint the eyes she needs to do said watching. Maybe she can just sense things.
Come to think of it, she doesn't have a mouth to smile down on the tomb with either. It's actually kind of creepy. I wonder if being watched over by something like that gives the queen nightmares.
Hey, keep that up and the founder might come and watch over you, too. PGR is less stressful. I can pretty much get to everything except a weapon, but I'm hoping it drops the next multi. Best of luck to your pulls. Best of luck. You will get it next time. We'll manifest it. Alrighty. The tomb itself. Starl has me sitting on 2 temples. I don't know what to do after Jiachu. I'll have both his light cone and Sparkle. Oh, is Sparkle getting a rerun? I've not been following what's been going on in Star Rail lately. I'm on another break from it. But I wish you the best of luck there. She is coming back. Interesting. I think if I was actively playing, she might be a good one to pull for me personally, since I know she has like innate quantum damage buffs too, so she'd pair well with my Sela, but I don't know. So this is Amara's sarcophagus. Let's take a closer look. It's getting a Fate Stay Night collab. Ooh, interesting. First collab, first in-game collab. Wait, it's like in-game, right? Interesting.
Hey, these curtains open, Apollo.
The Mitama motif I see. No, that's a flower thing. That's one big sarcophagus. They say the mummy of Amara, the former queen, rests inside. A mummy, huh? Apollo, why are you trying to break into a coffin? Hey, don't touch that! Maybe can't... Why do you want to inspect the inside of a coffin with a dead body in it? Buddy. Not a chance. Besides, it's not something anyone would try opening anyway. Don't desecrate a tomb! What if the real killer's hiding in... Apollo!
Hey, anyone in there?
Oh my god. The idiot squad. Don't do that! You're gonna get us cursed!
Cursed?
The queen likely bears a grudge towards the living after such a violent, painful death. So no one dares touch the sarcophagus for fear of incurring her wrath.
Oh no, Apollo. What am I gonna... Oh no, Apollo, what am I gonna do?
Don't look at me! You're the one that tried breaking in, buddy! In any case, the sarcophagus is temperature controlled. It's kept really cold to preserve the mummy. So even if someone did decide to hide inside it, they would eventually freeze to death. I see. They'd be all ice. The queen is Alice. It's all ice. It's Zero Escape again. First collab character has been technically announced already. Emiya Archer. Ooh. We're speculating between Saber, Gilgamesh Rin, and Shiro. That's exciting. I see. Did they fill the sarcophagus with Ice 9? Still, if they mummed it up, I bet a person could hide in there for a little while. Jesus Christ, buddy. Alright. There's a painting up there, but I can't see very well from— oh yeah, I can rotate. Oh my god, that's dark! Hold on. There's not— is there anything I can look at from this side or no? It's like a small army of monks all neatly lined up. Looks like they're facing the sarcophagus in prayer.
If you look carefully, each one has a slightly different expression.
I wonder if they used real people as models.
Some are frowning, some are smiling. There's one that looks like he's trying his hardest not to burst out laughing.
That's me. Listen, I went to a wedding. Last year I went to a wedding, a Christian wedding, for the first time. It was my first time being in a church in a very long time. And at one point in the sermon, the priest said something like, "The Lord is among us." And it took all of my willpower to just not burst out laughing. And my brother was sitting next to me, and I could tell he was also trying not to laugh. We're so immature sometimes, but yeah. I can relate to this feeling so much from this monk here. Really? I wonder why. Maybe the person leading the prayers said among us. The pastor was sus. There's rumors going that we're getting a dedicated world that may span between 2 to 4 patches. Ooh, 3 to 6 months of just Fate collab and no new HSR exclusives. Interesting. Huh. I guess if you're not interested in the collab characters, it's a good time to save. But if there's a lot of collabs coming up, then that's really interesting.
Maybe it's like those times when things are so intense you can't help but laugh. You know, like at funerals and stuff.
Yeah. They went through all the trouble of depicting that. Talk about going overboard. Look, one of the statues is broken. Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to see from here.
All right. Change angles. Alrighty. Nothing else on this side, is there? Oh, these. It's full of ash. My guess would be this is an incense burner. I wonder if there was somebody was burning something with the incense that like made Dirk like get dizzy. Since I think he said when he came in here he started feeling dizzy and then kind of like blacked out. So I wonder if there was something in the air.
Hey, look, Apollo, there's something in the ashes. Let's see what it is.
Or let's see what it is. One of Inga's gems. Is that a gemstone? Wonder what it's doing here. It was one of the ones he had on his coat, isn't it?
I've got this one covered, Apollo. Would you like to hear my brilliant theory?
Oh, I guess it wouldn't do any harm.
You know how people make wishes by throwing coins into a fountain, right?
You know, on second thought, I'm good.
What? You sure you don't need to hear my theory? I was just about to get to the good part.
Let's just ask Emma. That'll be much quicker. Excuse me, Emma? Father, I need to confess. I've been venting. Apologies. Forgive me, Father, for I have been sus. The Lord may be among us. Oh, dear priest. Yeah. What's this gemstone doing here? Oh, that. It's not a gem, it's a button. Albeit a very expensive one, from the victim's jacket. Must have fallen off and gotten in there somehow. See? Every puzzle has an answer, Athena.
Well, I thought my idea was pretty good. Wait, what's with the soot? See here on the gemstone?
You're right. Okay. Nothing else? Just ash? It's full of ash. It must burn incense in here.
So I was wondering, Apollo, did the ash come from the incense sticks that were burning this? Or do people put their incense in after there was already ash in here to hold them up?
Don't be silly, Athena. The answer's simple. The ash is the product of prayers from the countless visitors who came here. It's not a chicken or the egg kind of thing.
Oh, that's an interesting take on it. It's so much more poetic than mine.
God, I love this duo so much. They're great. Anything in this one? Nope. Alright, is that everything we can look at from this angle? Alright, let's spin. Oh, blood. Wine. Is that actual wine or is it grape juice again? Probably grape juice.
Wow, it's covered in blood.
With a blood spatter this large, it must have gotten all over the killer, too. Come to think of it, Dirk was covered in blood. There's blood on Dirk's clothes. Hello, Grandpa.
The circumstantial evidence points to Dirk being the killer.
That's what I'd conclude if I were a cop, too. Why are things always so bleak for me? Guess this is where Inga collapsed when he died. Better take a closer look. Alright. Oh my god, they've upgraded to flip phones in 2028! Or maybe that's a burner phone dropped by a dragon, which also would not be good for us. So this is the murder weapon. Emma, did you find any prints on it? Yep, and they were super clear. They belonged to one Dirk Sadmati. That's not good. It was cute to read during the moment. I checked checked the box of ash. Oh, yeah. Hello, Grandpa. I see what you mean. There's one more print from another individual, but it's too smudged to identify. It's probably an old print from someone else who handled the knife. Oh, or it could be the real killer. Yet another piece of unhelpful info to add to our ever-growing pile. Man. I've already taken the body away. It's kind of sad how familiar I've become with body outlines. Well, this is the line of your work you're in, buddy. I have a photo of the body if you're interested. Fun line. Okay, so he had the gun. He was stabbed right in the back. The poor guy was practically skewered. What's he wearing on his arms? What's he wearing on arms? The cuffs of justice. Not the justice. Seems to be a tradition here for the Minister of Justice to wear those forearm cuffs. Well, I'm the dragon of of justice. Like the dragon of Dojima, but with justice. We're breaking the law, breaking the world, breaking the rule. But look, they're made of a thick fabric, so I guess they are for protection.
Maybe they're for keeping his sleeves out of the way when handling documents.
That's probably their original purpose. But over the years, the reason for wearing them was probably forgotten. So now they're just one of many traditional things that people do without knowing why.
Oh, I get it. Kind of like the way you roll up your sleeves, huh?
Or your psychology, if we're going there. Like are you talking about Apollo rolling up his sleeves specifically? Because if they're justice cuffs, maybe there's just enough room for him to wear them.
I happen to know why I started. Thank you very much.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Phone. I wonder if this is Inga's cell phone. It should be. His fingerprints are all over it. Do you know if he talked with anyone recently? There are a few calls logged between him and his underlings. They're all members of the secret police who are directly under the minister's control.
You mean like spies?
Was that name Dirk? Yeah, Dirk. Dhurke. That is our defendant, and he's also a rebel leader and Apollo's adoptive father. I don't think that's quite it. So the minister was armed, huh? Yeah, Dirk. Yep, spelled like that. That's a 4-shot pistol. He had it for self-defense, apparently. But I won't be firing anything anytime soon. Huh?
He was carrying a broken gun around for show?
No, we recovered a bullet here. Which means the gun probably broke as the minister fired his last round. Thing is, the gun's chambers are all empty. Yet that one bullet is the only bullet we could find. Was Dirk Knight his dad? Yep. Yep. That is strange. Where'd the other 3 go? Jesus Christ, Athena! What the fuck? Just totally serious.
Maybe Dirk ate them.
We can ask the next time we see him. Just be ready for his predictably shocking answer. He eated the bullet. And not in like a deadly sort of way. We're talking like literally. If I had a nickel for every time one of Apollo's father figures ate something that he shouldn't have, something lethal, potentially lethal, I'd have 2 nickels! Oh, man. Man, Dirk eating bullets and, Phoenix eating glass. Wait, go back, actually. Can I... The painting's up here. Is this her death?
Is this supposed to be...
Words. He wanted to feel the crunch. Crunchy candies.
Is this supposed to be Amara channeling a spirit?
Looks like the spirit of some country sultan or something. And she seems to be conveying something to his retainers. Why are they depicting him like a demon?
She's on fire.
This must be a Mars assassination, as allegedly carried out by Dirk. They really made him look evil.
This is the weirdest one of all.
Is that supposed to be Dirk facing his punishment in the afterlife? Anyway, guess that's the last one. Damn, that's brutal. Is this place supposed to be Brunei or Borneo? This is the Kingdom of Karine. I'm not sure like what it's like based on, but that's where we are right now.
I guess we're supposed to see this as a happy ending.
Yeah, except nobody came out of this story happy. Wine. This is the grape juicing I was drinking. Actual grape juice, not wine. He's probably nervous before his meeting with Dirk.
So he drank grape juice? I'm not seeing the logic here.
Mr. Wright told me all about it when he was hospitalized a few years ago. Yeah, he was chugging grape juice in the hospital after being hit by a car. He said grape juice has something in it that helps you relax.
Really? Are you sure he was talking about regular, plain old grape juice? Because it sounds like he was talking about the fermented variety.
No, he couldn't have meant that. I mean, we're talking about a medical facility. They would have allowed something like that in.
Right. Let's just leave it at that.
Alright. According to Janetsu, Karine is located near Nepal and is based on countries in the general vicinity of the Himalayas, such as Bhutan and Tibet. Okay, I see. Cool. Good to know, thank you. Also, hi Hogu, how are you doing? Janetsu, oh she worked on this game as well, nice! She's putting in good work. Did she do like the localizations for whatever the most recent release was? Does she still do that? The sarcophagus is surrounded by a curtain. I bet someone could have hidden behind it. Not sure? Okay. True, but that's one of the many places the Royal Guard checked after storming in.
Wow, they were really thorough.
Yes, well, apparently one of their members loves mystery novels. Oh boy. He peered into every nook and cranny with an almost frightening amount of gusto. And when he was done, he said, "Very interesting. It's like one of those locked room mysteries." Sounds like he's in the wrong line of work. He should be a detective, yeah. Okay, is that everything from this angle? Alrighty. Miss Faye was apparently tied to this chair. Let's take a closer look. We should try to cover every angle possible. Alright. Cool.
I bet you didn't know, but I happen to be a bit of an escape artist myself.
What can't you do, Athena? You have so many hobbies.
Tracy showed me how to do her rope escape trick.
Uh-huh. And why would you bother learning something? Well, maybe if she's ever kidnapped, she can escape.
Because we're always getting into trouble when working cases with Mr. Wright. So I thought it might come in handy someday.
She's got a point. Well, I guess you're right about that. Miss Faye could have definitely used that knowledge.
That's right. So now you just sit right here and we'll get started.
What in the world gave you the idea I wanted to learn? Alrighty. Oop. Oopie. Oopie? Alright, chair. Poor Miss Faye. She must have been tied up to this chair.
I can just imagine how much her backside must have hurt after sitting here for so long.
It'd been torture for you, I bet. I mean, you don't know how to sit still.
If by that you mean I like to stay active, then I have to agree with you.
Blood. Oops. Misclick. Oh my god. There we go. Look, there's a blood stain on one of the chair legs. Whose blood is it? Nukes dropping. It's a usual day of, yep, just a typical day at the Roy and Anything Agency. Really? Hey, you're right. I completely missed that. Let's move the chair so we can check under it. Alright. There's more blood under the chair leg. I wonder what it's doing there. I have some luminol here. Why don't you do some testing around it? Luminol time, baby! Alright. Is there blood, like, on the chair? On the seat of the chair? On the rope? Ah, Look. Oh my god, there's a whole ass trail. Does it go to where the body was then? Do we know if this was Inga's blood? The blood stain leans all the way to the sarcophagus.
Emma, is this Minister Inga's blood?
Hold on 1 second. Huh? That's strange. I didn't get a match. So then, whose blood is it? Is the killer actually hiding in the sarcophagus? Dirk and Miss Faye were wounded as far as we know.
And the blood's been wiped up by someone for some reason.
Yes, there is lots of blue goo, lots of blood. Yeah, that's strange too. Okay. What else? There's a blood stain on the floor.
It's already been mostly wiped up, but the stain leads all the way to the sarcophagus.
I wonder whose blood it is. Is that everything here? I think there's a little more on the chair. That is everything here, right? I think. Yeah. Her birth? The birth of Venus. A baby on a lotus blossom? That's one strange painting. Apparently, that's part of a mural depicting the life and times of Queen Amara. You know, like a storyboard or something. So that baby's supposed to be Amara?
This one depicts Amara preaching to the faithful.
It's hard to put into words, but I've never seen anything like it. Let's see, the next one is... Is that Dirk? Why does he have horns? 'Cause you have horns, Apollo! You have little hair horns!
My best guess is it depicts the first time Amara and Dirk met.
So he has to be some kind of demon who's seducing her?
Well, he was successful since they got married after that.
Mural container is on the opposite wall, and then, yeah, we saw over there. And then broken statue. One of the statues is broken. Let's take a closer look. Oh, bullet! I see a bullet. Oh, a shiny thing too. There's a bullet here. It's from the pistol the victim is carrying. My guess is he tried to shoot his attacker, but missed, and the bullet ended up here. We've already determined the rifling marks to be a match to his gun.
Rifling marks?
Aren't those the fingerprints of a gun? The science behind it is absolutely fascinating. No, we're good. Thank you, Apollo. Lawyers think they're so smart. You do realize we can hear you. What's this? There's something shiny down there. Necklace. It's a pendant.
There's blood on it. I wonder who it belongs to.
All we know is it's not the victim's. No one in the royal family recognized it. Emma, did you lift any fingerprints from it? I did, but I wasn't able to get a clean one. That's too bad. But the blood turned out to be the victim's. It means it must have fallen here in the course of the murder. It might be Dirk's. I should ask him about it later. Okay. Anything else? This thing's more splinter than statue now. The bullet from the victim's gun did a real number on it. Good lord, that thing exploded from one bullet.
It seems like something you get cursed for, you know?
In Minister Inga's case, I'd say getting your ticket punched is curse enough.
Yeah, but don't curses extend to the afterlife?
You need to stop taking what Naita says so seriously.
I'm perfectly capable of thinking for myself.
Alright. It's a Magatama, I think. Did it come from the broken statue?
Look, Apollo, there's another one. But the other statues only have one each.
Huh. Maybe this statue is special or something. I don't know about that one. Huh. Is that everything here? I think so. I think that's everything then. Okay. What else can we look at here? The door. Someone could head behind these curtains.
Here, I'll go give it a try. Well, can you tell I'm hiding here?
No, I can't tell at all. That's it, that's the perfect hiding place.
We did it, Apollo! We solved the case!
Sorry to burst your bubble, but The Royal Guard searched the tomb high and low right after they stormed in, and they said no one else was in here besides Minister Inga, Dirk, and Miss Faye. Well, back to the drawing board, I guess.
My brilliant deduction! Destroyed in 3 sentences!
Man. Goo. Yummy goo. Her and all, it's a goopy queen. We do have, if there's goo here, if she is the goopy queen. Or gloopy queen, it was it, in all her gloopy. I think we've covered just about everything. Maybe we should go over what we learned so far.
For starters, we're dealing with a locked room murder. But instead of the tomb being locked, it was being cordoned off by the Royal Guard. And after the murder, no one was found to be hiding inside.
Why are there like a bunch of footprints and knocked over plants there? Right, in addition, we also know that Dirk's fingerprints are all over the murder weapon.
The curtain around the sarcophagus was drenched in the victim's blood on one side. Blood must have also gotten onto the killer when they stabbed the minister from behind.
Dirk had blood on him when the crime was first discovered. Unfortunately, he doesn't remember what happened. It's not looking good, huh?
So what we know so far is things couldn't be worse for our case. And that's still an understatement somehow.
Yeah, it's looking pretty grim. Oh, if you two are done here, I'll have to ask you to leave. Go on, Scoop. Oh, is he here? Is his holy eminence here? Why are you trying to give us the boot? It's just easier if you're not here when his ephemeral holiness arrives. Is he following us? He's following us! What a stalker! Stop following us! Do you really want to go get drinks and catch up that badly? Speak of the devil. Prosecutor Sadmati! Detective Sky, it seems you've spoken at length with these 2 lawyers. I do hope you've also kept an eye on them. Yes, of course, like a hawk. They didn't touch a single thing. Give a lawyer an inch and they'll take a mile. Never forget that. There's that look of distrust again. Hey, Nayuta, do you really believe that Dirk's guilty? And are you seriously going to prosecute this case? I mean, he's your father. You were once part of the Defiant Dragons, weren't you? He just poofs out. I love that he doesn't fade in and out. He just like pops in and then out. Bye. All right, bye. Athena, after him.
Huh? Oh, right behind you.
All right, we're chasing him. Okay, cool. Where the hell did he go? He really is following us. Wait, what do I need to do? Oh, yeah. Get the file in Dirk's safe house, show Dirk the pendant, and then chase after Nayuta. I guess let's go to here. Herb. Alrighty. Before we continue, I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break. I'm gonna run an ad in the meantime as well, and I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. The song? The song is Beauty's Wicked Wiles from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, it's from 14. Beauty's Wicked Wiles. Alrighty. Nayuta, hey! Get your ass back here! Nayuta, would you stop already? Once again, just to pop in, not even a fade. What do you want? It's about Dirk. Would you please hear me out? I fail to see why I should. Now, if he looks... He's feeling quite conflicted, I'm sure.
Hold it!
Nayuta, are you afraid of what I might have to say? If not, then there's no harm in listening, right? Very well. Speak. But make it quick. There is much I must do. Why does everything have to be so difficult with you? Can I inspect things? I can. Well, let's do that first. His middle name is Denial. And it's a river in the palace, it seems. And these Inga's footprints, they appear to be heading toward the tomb.
Didn't Princess Rafa mention something about that? You know, something about him rushing over to the tomb before we arrived?
Wondered if he had accidentally dozed off before the exchange or something. What if he was dead before 3 p.m.? I don't know. I mean, the autopsy report says around 3, but... I don't know. This overturned urn has spilled water everywhere. Everything around it is soaking wet.
Don't look at me.
Rightly or wrongly, I'm guessing Athena's the type who gets blamed for a lot of things. Aww. And the more people accuse her, the more defensive she becomes. Even to the point of preemptively denying any wrongdoing.
I said it wasn't me.
And isn't she supposed to be the psychology person, Apollo? I never said it was. Oh my god, I got an achievement for that. Always on the defensive. Somebody got a little carried away decorating this place. There's a golden lion keeping watch at the entrance. That frog looks like it's cowering under the lion's
Hi, little Froogie. Really? Because to me, it looks like the frog is glaring at the lion.
Come on, Athena. How does that make sense? I mean, the lion is not alive.
Huh? I just call him as I see him.
I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree. Yes, we are platinuming this game for sure. I got a couple other achievements last night that I saw after stream. There was a couple that for things that I had missed in the past that I could go back and get, so I did those. Vibrant lotus flowers floating on still waters, butterflies dancing about. It's almost supernatural in its beauty.
And at the center of it all rises the tomb where Amara's soul slumbers. It makes me wonder if that bridge there is a getaway to the hereafter.
Yeah, especially after both Dirk and Inga crossed that bridge earlier. I hope that's not foreshadowing that Dirk is gonna die somehow. What if after we prove Dirk innocent, he gets murdered and then we have to defend somebody else? The Palace of Queen Garen is built to impress. Its white walls and gold ornamentation lend it an imposing air.
It makes Minister Inga's residence look downright humble by comparison.
Yeah, it shows a difference in their tastes. And which one wears the pants, so to speak. The previous Queen Amara was laid to rest in her own private tomb. Pretty impressive.
They say it cost some 800 million to build and took 400 workers 5 years to complete.
How much tax money did that cost then? How much did they charge the citizens?
Special memorial rites were also conducted at various points of its construction.
It's quite an undertaking.
It was built with donations from her devoted subjects and royalty of neighboring countries.
Okay, there we go.
And ended up giving a huge boost to the national economy.
Wow, Queen Amara must have been one charismatic lady.
Ooh, look at these flowers! They give the whole house such a cute vibe. I wonder if this is where Princess Rafa lives.
I doubt it. She doesn't look like the type to decorate with cute flowers. You would know about somebody who decorates with cute flowers, huh, Athena? Miss Junie. I mean, I may not know her well, but she seems awfully serious and snobby. I bet she uses nothing but roses and peonies, stuffy old people flowers, you know? Damn, Polly!
Apollo. I guess it's too much to ask that you not judge a book by its cover, huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Jesus, Polly. Alright, is that everything I can look at? Alright. Hey, look what I have. Why is that badge before me? Remember how we used to talk about what we wanted to be back when we were kids? I wanted to be a lawyer, and you a prosecutor. Aww. You said you wanted to prosecute bad guys to make sure they got punished. Yes, passing judgment upon evil. That is my calling, and it is why I have taken this case. Are you saying Dirk is evil? He who goes against what is righteous and holy, I shall reap his soul with all my power, whoever he may be, for that is my role. I'll just have to defend his soul with all my power, Nayuta. I probably shouldn't show the orb, but... The putrid-minded lawyer seeks information from me. Come on, throw me a bone here. I think not. Well, are we stingy? Look at my dad. No. Alright. Nothing? Alright. Why the hell are you doing this? So I know you'll be prosecuting Dirk's case, but... Aren't there any other prosecutors in this country? Why does it have to be you? Her Eminence, Queen Garen, personally requested that I serve as prosecutor. And that would make it hard to say no. Who was twisting your arm behind the scenes? Was it Inga? Also, now that I'm looking, these gems also kind of look like the gems that were on Inga's coat. That, I don't know. Her Eminence thinks highly of my prosecutorial skills. Still, she didn't have to ask you to handle a case against her own father. Are you gonna perceive him? Be honest, you really don't want to do this, do you? Ah. You speak of love and sentiment. I guess so. I do not deny such human emotions. But the law is the law. And placing personal feelings above it is beyond reprieve. Do you disagree? Well, no, I don't disagree, but... Civilizations only exist due to the confines of the law. Without them, love and sentiment would lack the fertile soil they need to flourish. Do you disagree? Oh my god, buddy! What the fuck? The law must be obeyed. This truth sits above all else, including personal feelings. Therefore, whether or not I am the son of the accused... But what if the law is unjust? Have you considered that, buddy? Think about that! And the DC Act is unjust. It is that simple, or do you say otherwise? But...
Come on, Apollo, tell him how wrong he is!
But don't you, wish it wasn't that way? You're hiding a dragon tattoo there. And you don't have a butterfly here because you're a little shit. It appears I've wasted my breath on you.
And the winner is Prosecutor Somebody.
Still spewing empty words devoid of meaning or consequence. I see. You putrid red pepper. Buddy. Will you stinky, white radish? Not, whatever, like turnip. You stinky white turnip. I know I'm right, but did he have to be so eloquent about his point? It's like he's trying to cover something up with his pretty words.
Apollo, I'd cut back on the debates with him if I were you. Just stick to questions like the one you wanted to ask.
Who Dirk cares about. Naita, I want to ask you about that hostage situation. Inga said he had someone dear to Dirk in the palm of his hand. It's you, isn't it? And he was using that person along with his hostage as leverage in obtaining the orb. That's news to me. Well, that's what Inga said. You have something on Nayuta, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I got the impression that Dirk had no choice but to follow Inga's demands after he heard that. So who do you suppose this special person is? I wouldn't know. Yep. Perceive, it's you. My bracelet's reacting. Hey, Naita. Oh, you just said...
サトラ今おまどもさましで足し抜けたれガセよそろか
Jesus Christ, buddy. My bracelet's crushing my wrist! It really hurts. What the heck's going on? Does he know about... No. They don't have the same mom. But they don't have any They don't share biological parents, but you know... Mother! Mother, please come back! For the love of God! Mother! Hi, Jubal. What does that translate to? Is there like a translation for that phrase? I'm curious what he's actually saying. I'm wise to your tricks, you putrid pepper. That bracelet reacts to the anxieties of the people around you by squeezing your wrist. But now that I know how it works, I can make it tighten around your wrist anytime I wish. How? How? His mother. Consider this a warning. Inga's doing. He's controlling you somehow from beyond the grave. Buddy. Like. Ugh. We can fix you! Just let us fix you! I don't know how he did it, but this renders my bracelet useless. Can you not, like, use your eyeballs? Do you have to use the bracelet? Can you not use your eyeballs to perceive? Such delivery is powerless in the face of the Holy Mother's blessings.
Looks like your special power won't work against Prosecutor Sabmati, Apollo.
Buddy!
We'll have to try something else.
Can't you do it? You do it! You! Mood! Use the mood matrix, Athena. You have to be able to hear some discord in his heart. He's going through it. He's feeling things, and he's trying to compartmentalize it all. Come on, help him unpack it, Athena. You can do it. It appears. Whoa. You intend to go through with the trial. You have no hope of winning. Grow up, Mr. Justice. We are no longer children, you and I. I'm not the one who needs to grow up, Naita. In case you didn't hear, I won my last case against none other than Mr. Wright. And I won against you once too, buddy. Both of us did, actually.
You tell him, Apollo.
Is he mad? I can never tell with him. Yeah, you've done nothing but take Elsa's whole game, buddy. This trial is different. Your foolishness will only earn you a death sentence for aiding and abetting a criminal. And those who die as criminals are doomed to be reborn in the next life as something lower than a bug or vegetable. You would be lucky to return to this realm as a patch of mold. Have you considered not everybody, like, believes the same things as you? Mold? That's pretty harsh. If you wish to avert such a fate, abandon this folly before it is too late. He's secretly worried about Apollo, isn't he? He knows it's hopeless, or at least he feels like this is a hopeless case. And therefore, Apollo shouldn't take it because he doesn't want Apollo to die. Also, I'm curious, like, if we were to bring a legal assistant into Karine, would they be sentenced under the DC Act alongside an attorney? I guess that'd be considered aiding and abetting. So, like, if Athena's my assistant in this trial, if we hypothetically lost, would she be executed too? The mold knows! If you wish to avert such a fate, abandon this folly before it is too late. I don't care if I end up as a dollop of blue cheese dressing in my next life. I'm going to defend Dirk in court. You fool. $5 to Franzi. We need a running tally. Across every time he said the word fool, we need to total it up. Across every stream. Because definitely well over 50, maybe 60 or even $70 by now. Pay Franzi. Know this. I intend to prosecute the accused with all my might, no matter what you say or do. Consider yourself forewarned. Now, if you will excuse me, blue cheese dressing is worse than mold. I've never had anything blue cheese. I'm curious, but I don't know. Maybe it's I like cheese. I like different types of cheese, but yeah, I've seen your work. I've seen you work, Naita. I'm not worried. You kind of yeah, right. You kind of suck. Seriously, you suck. It's so disgusting. Yeah, doesn't it like smell really bad? Yeah, and isn't like the blue part of it, isn't that some type of like mold? I don't know how blue cheese is actually like made, but I don't know. It's definitely stinky, right? If you take blue cheese or green cheese, get a kind that's spicy. Spicy cheese. Ooh, I've never had any spicy cheese. I mean, I don't do very well with spicy foods in general, but I don't know. Maybe if it enhances the flavor of that kind of cheese.
Prosecutor Sabmati knows his father will be publicly executed if he's found guilty. Yet he won't show even an ounce of mercy.
Spicy might be better because regular will taste like ass. Ooh. I put up on my Insta for other people prefer ranch or blue dressing, and someone put blue cheese, and I blocked them. Oh man. I am not a fan of ranch myself personally. I don't know why. I just never like dressings in general. I'm not a fan of. It just doesn't do anything for me. Nayata, is this the real you? I was like 4 years ago. Oh my god. Is this the real you? Have you really changed, man? Ranch. What is ranch made of? It's an American type dressing, right? It's like a creamy white dressing that like is often put on like salads and stuff. Some people even put it on pizza, which is wild to me. But yeah, it's an American thing. Yeah. One time I read up on cheese and I learned more than I wanted to about Sardinian independence attitudes. Oh my. Yeah, what are y'all's favorite types of cheese? I've been on a smoked Gouda kick lately. I like smoked Gouda. I think that's my current cheese of choice. But I rotate. I like Munster a lot and sharp cheddar. Cheese gets political. Buttermilk plus mayo plus ranch seasoning. Oh boy. Yeah, I've never had mayonnaise either, but maybe I should just to say I've tried it, but it doesn't sound very good. Like egg and vinegar. That doesn't sound like a good combination to me. You like Munster? Munster is very good. Like nice, like soft melted Munster on like a bagel or something is so good. Yeah, like mozzarella and Monterey Jack. Monterey Jack is good too. Yeah. Is this the real you? Have you really changed? Do you really plan on sending Dirk to his death? Do you even hear me? Nayata really is game 1 Edgeworth. But we still have to get through to him. He hasn't had his unnecessary feelings moment yet. Don't Dirk and I matter to you anymore? Aw. Can we be a family? Oh, to be continued? What? At least game 1 Edgeworth was funny, yeah. He was funny in his pretentiousness. Nayuta's just a dick. But we can fix him. Phoenix and Edgeworth. Okay, yes. Apollo is Brat. Where's the Apollo Brat edit? Apollo is Julia. He's so Julia. Maya passed out right after we found her in the tomb. I like how Dual Destinies tried giving Apollo a backstory. They're like, yeah, let's try that one more time. Yeah, Capcom, please just like, let him rest. Let him just exist, please. I feel exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. She's been out cold ever since. We haven't been able to get a word out of her. The doctor said it's just exhaustion, but I can't help but worry. What is it, right? Are we investigating together with him? He's my investigation partner? Yeah, I'm just thinking is all. I'm glad you're here, Edgeworth. Wouldn't have gotten the permissions they have without- I can't help smiling when it's just like the two of them. I just can't help it. I can't even read because I'm smiling so much. Phoenix, he's got one. Just Edgeworth, he's got his edgy boy. Oh, you said Apollo doesn't have a backstory? Fine, here, Jesus. And Phoenix doesn't even have a backstory! All we know is about the class trial when he was 9, and then the Feeny era. We don't know anything about Phoenix's family life. Yeah, what's the deal there? We wouldn't have gotten the permissions we have without you. Well, I didn't come all the way to Karain to be useless. Yeah, Phoenix was in Danganronpa. Wait, he was in Danganronpa? When was he in Danganronpa? I've played all of the mainline Danganronpa games. I've not played Ultra Despair Girls, and I don't think I ever will, but I've played all, 1, 2, and V3. Oh, Class Trial. I see, Class Trial, yeah. And he's an only child, right? Yeah. We know nothing. He has a daughter. I mean, yeah. But that's, in the present. Man, anyways, speaking of the investigation, I received a few things from Detective Sky. They should prove to be useful as well, to us as well. Alright? Yeah, the autopsy report? Oh yeah, his girlfriend. Oh yeah, I were talking to Scoofin. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, Dahlia was a person. She was also very fun. I like her. I think she is such a fun antagonist. Can't thank you enough, Edgeworth. Honestly, I'd have been so lost without him these past few days. Oop, hold on. Hold on. Ah! I didn't mean to click. I meant to... I misclicked. We get a little screeny.
You there, the bald-head lawyer, Phoenix Wright.
Oh yeah, we have a new daughter. Our family grows, Edgeworth. Oh, sorry, that's not Rafa. You're from the Garen Royal Guard, right? Miafe! I want a Miafe game. I want that more than Ace Attorney 7. The next Ace Attorney universe game I want is a Miafe game. I want a Miafe game so badly. I want to know more about her and her career. Please. I am Lucky, Royal Guard member, and Her Eminence's shoulder rubber. Oh, is the pun that he's lucky to be rubbing the Queen's shoulders? Is that the whole thing? That's very specific. Oh. Lackey. Oh. Nice. And what does the royal shoulder rubber want with me? Can you give me a massage? My shoulders are. Stop! Don't be absurd! On behalf of Purpose Army, I want to bring you before Her Eminence, Queen Garen, and Priestess Corine. Did you hear what was so funny? Like, yeah, I'm a serial killer, but that's this. Danganronpa was very, very. It was a game. I kind of wish I was able to stream it, but I got into Danganronpa back in 2013. When the only English translation of it was the Something Awful forums, so I just read through a Let's Play of the game. And later I did get the game and play through it, like, a few years ago. But, it was fun. I think Danganronpa is a fun game to play with, like, people who have not experienced it before. Like, I played through, even though I knew it was happening, I played it with somebody who had not played it before, and it was really fun just to share that experience with them. It was fun. Will you come try? Queen? Oh, what could she want with me? Why does he have to shout like that? I'm kind of getting Mike Meekins. Maybe just in the way that he, like, shouts words and everything like that. Did I watch Gamescom? I did not. I didn't even know Gamescom was happening until, like, this afternoon. But was there, like, anything noteworthy in it? I can't fathom why Queen Garen would summon you, but I advise you to accept Her Eminence's gracious— Oh yeah, The Answer. Was there a trailer for The Answer? Because I have been trying my best to avoid content for The Answer, because I want to go in with as little knowledge as possible. There was. Okay, then I'm glad I didn't watch it. If I was watching, I would have been covering my eyes and ears during that part. I feel like I've seen too much already. I don't want to see anything else from The Answer until I play it. Actually good, Ultra Despair's retrospective. It went into the whole thing if you don't want to play. Yeah, I might have to do that. Like, I bought the game when it was on sale, and then I learned about some things that are in the game that kind of made me not want to play it. So maybe I should just like get like a general summary of the story then, maybe. I advise you to accept Her Eminence's gracious invitation. Royal shoulder of her lackey, was it? May I join Mr. Wright in his audience with the Queen? Yeah. We're a package deal. Her name's Lucky! L-A-H-K-E-E. And Nagi just wanted someone to match his freak. Honestly, I think Nagito seems like the best part of that game. Nagito is one of the ultimate— he should have been the ultimate freak. I think if I read through the Let's Play of Danganronpa 2 back in like 2014 as well. I was following one that was like live updating. So, but I think if I played Danganronpa with my current brain, I would be like obsessed with Nagito. He would be one of the guys ever. Super high school level freak, literally. All praise to the omnipotent Queen Garen! Oh, she's already foreseen and approved a request. She must get a red fire! You're about to come with me! You mean to say Queen Garen sees our every move? Yes, indeed! Remnants of spiritual powers. What? She can even sense going on thousands of miles away! Right. I fear I'll lose my hearing if we don't hurry. Yeah, me too. How would the Queen herself summon me personally? Lackey versus Meekins, who would win? I think Meekins would win purely by accident. I don't know. I mean, he survived an altercation in the evidence room. Hey. Still at it, I see. I guess borders mean little in the face of your incurable habit. Well, I heard you used to present evidence left and right during your investigations too. Investigations reference? No way! Ace Attorney Investigations, coming to modern consoles September 6th, where you, too, can present evidence as Miles Edgeworth. Investigations mentioned. That was a long time ago. Besides, who did you hear that from? A long time. I can't wait, I can't wait. I'm so excited, y'all. Oh, I have my... So you keep up on Edgeworth gossip, huh? Oh, well, tell your source that I look forward to his next salary review! Gumshoe mentioned? Gumshoe reference? Gumshoe reference. I miss him. Gumfuck mentioned! Yay! Anything to say about these? Oh. It's ironic that the man tasked with upholding the law should end up breaking it. Oh, it's not like we don't have our fair share of that back home. That is a thing of the past. The worst offenders have already been removed. Now that you mention it, wasn't Gaspin Payne expelled from the prosecutor's office? Yippee! Well, he's here now, but... Yes, he was a particularly troublesome individual. I was shocked to see him resurface here in Karine, and with considerable sway, no less. I just hope he doesn't end up making a mess of things here as well. But yeah, he was the, he's always the tutorial prosecutor, and he was in this game, too. He hasn't died of malnutrition! Ah! So you'd been here all this time. I wondered where you had gone. Did you not tell him? Don't tell me you missed me, Edgeworth. As if. The course had been so peaceful without you around. You make it sound like I leave legal devastation in my wake. You kinda do. Well, don't you? Aww. Well, right. What do you intend to do now? I was thinking, I want to help Apollo win this case. So why don't we try to gather what information we can? You're quite the considerate boss. Well, I kind of forced him to take care of the office in my absence, so it's the least I can do. Alrighty. Payne managed to keep fucking up the system, indeed. Yeah. His salary's been cut so much and gone so negative that it's formed the exotic matter needed for a stable Einstein-Rosen bridge. Yeah, his salary is so far in the negative that it's looped back around to being positive. The water's so clear, it's like a window into the soul. I wouldn't stare too hard into it, right? Or you may find all your bluffs staring right back at you. No pool gazing in front of a client. Got it. Aw, I love these two so much. Their energy is unmatched. There weren't any hotels available, so this is our home for tonight. Our home. Our home. They're sharing a bed for her, sure. I suppose it will do. It's a bed to sleep in and a roof over our heads. Sorry to disappoint, but there aren't any bed. Ah! We'll have to sleep on the floor next to a bunch of strangers, but you're not a stranger. We can sleep next to each other, right? What? Tell me there's a shower at the very least. The kitchen sink works just fine, I hear. Of all the... Right. You will work to bring this case to a swift resolution. The sooner the better. I feel that, buddy. There appears to be many temples in this area. Yeah, there are always a lot of monks and worshippers praying around it. He is so prissy. I love him. And there's tourists like us. It's unfortunate that we have more pressing matters to attend to. Then again, Sightseeing with you of all people isn't exactly at the top of my list. Oh, buddy. Oh, edgy. As if you have the luxury to be so picky. Oh! So no friends? Damn, he said, wow, you have no other friends. He doesn't want to sleep with the poor. Stop. He doesn't want to sleep with the hobos. I mean, Phoenix did... I mean, people do say 7-year gap Phoenix. They call him Hobo Phoenix. So, touche, I guess. Anyways, where are we going first? Where should we go first? Audience? Oh yeah, Queen Garen. He's got rich bitch energy, literally. Oh my. Ah, the barbed head lawyer has arrived. We bid you welcome. What are they gonna call Edgeworth? Give him a stupid nickname, please. And you as well, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. Oh, why doesn't he have a funny nickname? Come on, Rafa. Come on, you're a middle schooler. Give him the most cutting nickname you can think of. Thank you. This place is still as magnificent as last time. We have heard much about you, Barbed One. It seems your bluffs and tomfoolery tend to leave our court devastated in their wake. Is that what people have been saying about me? Right? Where are your manners? Your Eminence, I am both humbled and delighted to be in your presence. Oh, Your Eminence, I'm glad to be here. Looks like you're doing well. It is all right. There's no need to keep your head bowed all day. Yes, Your Eminence. Ray was not looking too good. I guess even she just can't bounce back from her father's murder. So, what can I do for you, Your Eminence? We wish to question you about something related to the case at hand. Perfect, because I have a few questions of my own. Can I snoop first? Barbed head and British bitch. Yeah, British bitch! Please call him that. It's the Garen Royal Guard. The one who came for us earlier said he's the Royal Shoulder Rubber. Excuse me, but are each of you charged with your own specific task? I'm the Royal Taster, Bed Maker, Fenestrator. All right. I'm sorry I asked. At this rate, one has to wonder if there is no task left unassigned by Her Eminence. That's one swanky throne. I wouldn't mind taking a seat. Phoenix, don't even think about it. The Jester and the Crown. I imagine it'd make quite the interesting picture. You know, Edgeworth, I hate to say this, but you're absolutely right. Aww. Alright, that's all we can look at. Badge. Please take a look at this. That reminds us of when Dirk was still practicing law. So, we see that lawyers in your country also present evidence, simply to gauge the other party's reaction when all else has failed. Do not presume to use such simplistic methods upon us. Sorry. Hey, this is your dead husband. We fear we do not fully comprehend what has transpired. So it is that we have summoned you here to further elucidate the situation. Is it true that our husband Inga has been seeking the Founder's Orb? That's right. He wanted to trade a hostage for it. That's why he abducted Maya Fey.
Insolent fool!
Ow!
That's a lie! A lie, I say! Father would never have done such a thing!
But he did abduct Maya, that much is...
I will not stand here and listen to this nonsense! You will pay for this, you!
Ow! Please, your benevolence, is she bonking him with his staff? Or her staff? That is quite enough, Rafa. We understand your feelings, but we fear he speaks the truth. For we believe we know why your father would do such a thing.
Huh?
We believe he was seeking the orb as a means of obtaining spiritual power. And with it, he intended to usurp the throne.
Mother?
What do you mean, Your Eminence? Inga was planning a coup, for he was dissatisfied with the current administration, and his secret police was the primary instrument of his treason. The secret police? They came up during the High Priest murder trial, too. An elite force under the direct command of the Minister of Justice, in this case, Inga. Yeah. Sorry, my back. Playing as Phoenix has given me a case of old man back. Ow. The man who was hunting down rebels as Lady Kira was a member of that group. Indeed, Inga turned that once proud force into his own private army.
Sleepy time, no worries, Breeze. Have a good sleeps.
And he intended on using them to launch a coup and assassinate us. Oh, damn! So your eminence had no control over them. As much as it shames us to admit it, Kurine is not the unified realm it would appear to be. We are truly sorry you had to witness the dirty underbelly of our kingdom.
How could Father?
But know that Inga cannot become king simply through our assassination. For in Kurine, only those who possess spiritual power may sit on the throne. Did he want to put Maya on the throne and have her as like a puppet ruler?
We need to sleep as well, Reaper. Good night. Have good sleeps as well.
I woke up at 5 a.m. to see the real ending of Sigma and Phi. Man. I see. That explains why Minister Inga was seeking the Founder's Orb. Barbed one, do you recall the man and his peace, love, and understanding? Ah, tutorial case having relevance. He too was involved in Inga's machinations. Inga had bought his loyalty, ordered the man to steal the orb, and covered up the theft. And then he sent the orb to the US for Dr. Buff to study. It's all come together. The capture of the infamous villain Dirk Sadmati. It may prove to be the crowning achievement of our reign. Now, perhaps, the kingdom may return to the peace it once knew. Oh, what a joyous day! As a High Eminence Queen, Garen Cree, Grand Priestess of Kurine, Revenants of Spiritual Power, God bless you, for the Holy Mother! You can see how our cronies would be elated at the prospect. But the Queen herself seems almost giddy for someone whose husband was just murdered. Aww.
Father.
Rayfa, on the other hand, doesn't appear to be taking it so well. You've been lied to, sweetie. About that incident that occurred 23 years ago, the one in which Dirk was accused of assassinating Queen Amara. Yes, he set fire to her private residence, burning my dear sister alive. Murder by arson. Only a demon would be capable of such a heinous crime. That event also set the stage for you to become queen. What did you do before you were So, this means Dirk is Rayfa's uncle then. So Rayfa and Nayuta are cousins. As part of our training to be queen, we served in many different governmental positions. I love this royal we. The longest of which was as the previous Minister of Justice. It was in that position that we were best able to support our elder sister, Queen Amara. Interesting. That's her husband's position, or at least it was. And when you ascended to the throne, you passed the Defense Culpability Act. Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. What prompted you to pass something like the Defense Culpability Act, Your Eminence? This is so Morgan. Yeah, this is reminding me a lot of Morgan and Misty. What's your long game here, bestie? Is Rayfa like your own Pearl Faye? Oh, sweetie. Oh. Oh, Yaksha, welcome. Do I know Lily Pichu? I have heard of her. I know she voice acted in Genshin Impact. But I don't really know much else about her. But how are you doing? The assassination of our dear sister Amara. When the infamous villain Dirk Sadmati was apprehended, he announced that he would act as his own lawyer. That's right. Dirk used to be a lawyer. Dirk had been an extraordinarily talented lawyer and highly esteemed by the people, but he falsified evidence in an attempt to win his own case. I see. But when the truth of his fabrications and the assassination of the Queen came to light, the people were devastated, and trust in the legal system plummeted. Now why does that sound so familiar? Oopie. I wonder... Who is the Kristoff in this Is Inga the Kristoff in this case? Did he give Dirk false evidence? Who gave Dirk false evidence? Who is our Kristoff? In Quran, the Hall of Justice is a sacred space where victims receive their last rites. Should the people lose their faith in it, the kingdom would be shaken to its very core. Rifle? Okay, yeah, so you're right. How could I forget Rifle? That is why the Defense Culpability Act had to be passed. It was the only way to keep our legal system from tumbling into the abyss. So that's how you sought to eliminate the use of perjury and phony evidence, huh? By just killing people! But that law is what made lawyers go extinct in your kingdom. Now there's no one left to defend those who have been accused. We see how you could take issue with such a reality. However, we have not banned the act of lawyering itself. Yeah, I just made it very risky. Those who are confident that they can prove their client's innocence are always welcome to mount a vigorous defense, as you yourself have shown. Well, I guess so, but without lawyers, there's a possibility of false charges being filed and prosecuted. So long as our prosecutors continue to run nothing but perfect trials, there needn't be fear of such nefarious dealings. Do you disagree? By perfect, do you mean like perfect win records? Because that means everybody's getting convicted. Perfect prosecutors and their perfect trials, huh? Like Nayuta? How did you shape him into a perfect prosecutor? What have you done to him? Let's not get started down this path. Oh, perfect prosecutors. You know about that, sweetie, edgy boy. Furthermore, here in Quran, we have the divination seance. And so it is, we no longer need lawyers, for the dead do not lie. But you can misinterpret their memories. Well, in the short time I've been here, I've beaten back false charges twice. And I found that cases built on the memories of the dead are less than perfect. So yes, I do take issue with the Defense Culpability Act, to say the least. Oh. Mobility! She's moving! Oh no, she's becoming Santa now. Such relentless rhetoric. Your reputation precedes you, bobbed one. It feels as if we ourselves were being cross-examined. Oh, no, that wasn't my intention. It is true that some feel the Defense Culpability Act is a necessary evil at best. But it is a small sacrifice upon which the peace of our kingdom has been forged. If you consider executing innocent lawyers a small sacrifice, then sure. The fact is that following its passage, the crime rate here in Quran dropped markedly. Therefore, we have no regrets concerning the enactment of the Defense Culpability Act. Really? None at all. Right? Why don't we leave it at that? This isn't a court of law, after all. Yeah. About the Founder's Orb that was to be exchanged with a hostage. It went missing after the murder. Would you happen to... Hiccup. Would you happen to know anything about that? It's missing? I'm sure Dirk had it when he went into the tomb. If it wasn't there, I have no idea where it could be, Your Eminence. Does he not know that Apollo got it? In that case, then perhaps Dirk has hidden it somewhere. Incidentally, there is the matter of that honored youth you were with. Oh, you must mean Apollo. From his odd hairstyle, may we assume him to be a relative? Perhaps your younger brother? No, you got it all wrong. He's Dirk's son. Well, more like foster son. They're not actually related by blood. Dirk's... Ooh. Royal Guard! Your Eminence? Huh? Was she whispering in that one guy's ear? Thank you for your time. The two of you may go now. Oh no. Do we just put a target on Polly's back? Oh brother. Yes, Your Eminence. We'll be on our way. I'm very worried. Now what? Apollo and Athena have the murder scene investigation covered, so... maybe we should go speak with the locals over at the bazaar. Do a little sightseeing. Alright, bye. Roar! What? Is that a lion? Oh, that caught me by surprise too when I first heard it. It's the cry of a local bird known as a warbad. A bird? That sounds like that. Roar! It sounds more like a beast than a bird, if you ask me. It's a form of mimicry. You know, to help protect them against predators and stuff. Oh, so they're like Polly the parrot. Yes, well, can't say I've heard one quite like that before. Oh, it's more than usual. It's endangered. It's extremely rare to encounter one in the wild these days. If it's so rare, then what's one doing out here in the middle of the bazaar? Got me. Maybe it's got something to do with it being their national bird. Was that a gunshot? Oh my god, is this Dots starting a PW? Hey. What was that, Dots? Oh, we get the silly music for him. I love it. The Defiant Dragon's newest weapon. I call these puppies Dragon Snot Snaps. Ooh, that's disgusting. And you need those. Why? Because our hard work's starting to pay off. Thanks to our TV signal hijacking and stuff, more and more people are joining our cause. But on account of that, the regime's been cracking down on us real tough-like. Yeah, there's been a lot going on lately. Can say that again. I mean, what with the High Priest's fake murder/suicide? People are calling it the DCA tragedy. It's causing a real public uproar. Hopefully this means Tar's death won't be in vain after all. If something smells, it's usually the Dots. He really is our Larry. So how exactly is a handful of firecrackers gonna be of help to you guys anyway? Simple. First, I supply them to our fellow rebels. Then, use them as a diversion when we need to shake Garen's goons. Huh? Like this? Whoa! We cut that out. I'm not with regime and I'm not chasing you. Your reaction! That was priceless, BW! Roar! Oh my god, what if they can get the warbad to replicate the bang sound? Guess I stole that warbad too! It's a miracle no one's trying to arrest him while he's too busy laughing. You there. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, you're here.
You are one of those insurgents, are you not?
Yikes! Take that! Was he trying to act like a lawyer with the take that? And he's gone. Those firecrackers are more useful than I thought.
Barthead!
Your benevolence, what can I do for you?
I wanted to speak with you. About what my mother said. I do not believe a word of it. My father could not have been planning a coup.
Well, I can understand why you feel like this, but...
It was a setup. Someone must have been plotting against him.
And how do you know that?
I just do. Because the Holy Mother guides me. And as the Royal Priestess, I must uncover the truth for all to see.
Maybe this is just how Rafa expresses her sense of duty.
You're investigating this matter, are you not? Then rejoice, for I shall accompany you and bestow upon you the Royal Priestess's wisdom.
That's the best news I've heard all day, Your Benevolence. No one would dare get in our way with Rafa by our side. We humbly accept your offer, don't we, Edgeworth? As you wish, right?
Excellent. Then let us begin with my father's private quarters. We should be able to find some clues there. I shall expose this false charge for what it is, if it is the last thing I do.
Could it be? Isn't she so defensive about Ingus because she's a daddy's girl? Aww.
Barthead, let us not waste any time. My father's private quarters are located within the royal residence.
Edgeworth, we're adopting her. The family grows.
Now, follow me.
Wait, she's sure in a hurry. Right. The minister's private quarters may hold evidence related to his murder as well. Yeah, maybe we can kill two birds with one stone. Rafe is awfully fired up. I just hope she'll be ready for the truth we find. After all, it's hard to believe that Inga was not in full control of the whole affair. Let's look around with Edgy. I never thought the day would come when we'd be investigating a case side by side. Oh? Because I never thought the day would come when you get sentimental on me! Oh! Come on, right. Time's a waste. You got a little embarrassed. Ooh. Wait, exactly which one of us was wasting time here? When it says a bad word about this game, show them that screenshot. Oh, yeah. They get to investigate together. Instant 10 out of 10. Oh, that's all we can do? Be sentimental? Okay. The royal residence, right? Oh, me back is hairchin. Now, if we can figure out which of these buildings houses Inga's private quarters, that's where we'll find Rafa. There are footprints coming from this residence. Too bad they just kind of end. Wonder who made them and where they went. There's overturned urns spilled its water all over the place. It was already knocked over when we got here earlier this afternoon, so one cute interaction does not negate what the fun prosecutor make fair, I guess. We can rule out Athena at least. Jesus! Man. Right? What does it say about you if your first suspect is your own subordinate? Damn. Get his ass, Edgeworth. This place is decorated with all sorts of colorful flowers, and that view from the veranda looks like it'd be amazing. If I had to guess, I'd say Rafa must live here. Does she have her own house? Now that's what I call an extravagant exterior. Is this where Inga's private quarters are? Watch your step right. That urn's been knocked over, spilling water everywhere. Yeah, the ground's soaked. I wonder who did this. Aww. Someone's in there.
Father!
Aww. Princess Rafa.
There are still so many things I wish to tell you.
She always puts on such a brave face. Aww. But hearing her crying all alone, I can't help but think of Trucy! You're... Princess Rafa? Are you in there?
Just a moment, I'll be right out.
Aww. It's okay, sweetie.
I see you are finally here. Well, let us commence our investigation, shall we?
Your benevolence? Maybe you should rest for a minute first. Aww.
You were eavesdropping on me, weren't you?
No, I mean, yes, sorry. I couldn't help overhearing. Aww. It wasn't like I was spying on you or anything.
You stupid Barthead!
Oh, ow! You could have feigned ignorance. It's as if your brain-to-mouth filter shuts off the moment you step out of the courtroom. And when there's a kid in distress. Katonk, it's like when Polly got snackooed by Emma. I'm not that bad, Edgeworth. Aw.
Anyway, what took you so long? I thought you would never get here. You have a lot of nerve keeping the crown princess waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This was my father's residence. I have already unlocked it, so you can go right in. Oh, and be careful. Some dingbat dog got in the courtyard and spilled water over there.
A dingbat dog?
That's right. The yappy mutt spilled a whole urn's worth.
Wonder how it got in this area. Do you know what it looked like?
I have better things to do than memorize what some stray dog looks like. Anyways, it is not worth talking about. Let's search my father's room, shall we?
I really hope she's alright. Alright, let's finish snooping around and then we'll go in there. Garin Palace, the heart of the kingdom's government and religion. Yes, the two are inseparably intertwined here in Kurine. The religious beliefs of its people touch every aspect of their lives, including legal affairs. Right, like how they commune with spirits in court. I suppose Kurinism is the glue that binds their faith, law, and politics together. It may seem strange to foreigners like us, but for them, it's perfectly natural. Mars' tomb, the scene of Inga's murder. Poor Maya was held captive in there. To think she was actually being held here in Kurine. If only we had found out sooner. No point dwelling on that now. All we can do is keep moving forward. Yes, of course. Alright, is that everything? Oh, bridge. Bridge to the turnabout? What a beautiful place this is. But I'd be enjoying this a whole lot more if we weren't investigating a murder. Commoners aren't normally allowed access to the royal residence, you know. Under ordinary circumstances, it would be impossible to take in such a spectacular view. The murder is certainly a unique reason to be offered such a rare opportunity. Oh, edgy. Alright, let's go.
Alrighty, I'm just stretching out me back.
Alrighty. This isn't Florent Labelle's cosmetics, is it? They didn't actually take off, did they? I see grape juice. What a mess. You can definitely tell a guy used to live in this room. I guess Inga and I had at least that much in common.
Ugh, the staff keeps getting in the way. Nina!
No more bonking?
Oh,
Huh? Where's Nina? Nina did it. Nina is Rifle's second in command. Normally. She comes running whenever Rafa calls. So Nina's not just a bit character?
that's right. Nina is...
What?
Oh well. You, Bartek, come, hold this staff for me.
Why me?
Just take it. It's too heavy, and I am tired of holding it.
How does Nina put up with this day in and day out? I'll just set it over here for now. Alrighty. Alright.
Remove that vile badge from my sight. If you insist on tormenting me, I will take matters into my own hands.
Hey, don't bite it! Did she bite the badge?
It's much harder than I thought.
Did she try to eat the badge? Well, that's a first. What do you think it's made of? This is too cruel, even for me, right? Edgeworth didn't even try to stop him. Edgeworth, I need you to scold this man. Your benevolence? I feel okay. Why?
Father,
Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to hurt you like that.
do not underestimate me. I am the royal priestess, and as such, I will experience my father's death tomorrow. So hand it over. A photo of a corpse will not face.
Right, you fool! Put that picture. Okay, I feel terrible, but I did do something similar in The Great Ace Attorney, and flashbacks to me trying to show Edgeworth a picture of his dead father and Maya stopping me. Maya's the only one that ever stops me from showing. Yeah, so Clint. Right, you fool! Put that picture away.
There's no need to worry. I simply lost my footing, that's all.
No, I'm really worried about tomorrow. Map. Your benevolence, I wanted to ask you about this. It's just a prank, bro.
Nina, where are you?
No, Edgeworth owes Francie. Oh yeah, he did say fool. Pay up. I thought you said she wasn't around.
Oh, yes, of course.
Aww.
Well, you're sadly mistaken if you think questioning Nina will clear things up.
But I'm trying to question you, not Nina. Aw.
Barted, I, the royal priestess of crime, shall share my thoughts on the abduction.
You will? Rafa killed Nina under Rifle's orders for sure. No! Rafa! Why? Why? No!
Listen carefully, for such opportunities do not come often.
Yes, of course. We'd be grateful to hear anything you'd like to share.
My father was very likely seeking to obtain the Founder's Orb, but it was not for the purpose of a coup d'etat. It was all for my sake.
Oh, sweetie. Sweetie. I hope she has, like, good reason to back this up, because I don't want to... Oh, I don't want to hurt her.
The Founder's Orb is capable of bestowing great spiritual power. My father truly believed that. And he wanted that power to be mine. I haven't finished my training, and I still can't channel spirits. He was doing it for me.
Oh, sweetie.
Well, do you understand why he did it now?
I do. I hope that's right. Doesn't change the fact that Minister Ingo was a kidnapper. But I guess you don't believe he is, do you?
Ugh. New information is sure to surface upon further investigation. Suffice to say, he did all this for me. End of story.
Girlie. Girlie. I don't feel very good right now. Somehow I doubt it. Denial is a river in Egypt. Your dad sucked. Your benevolence, I noticed Dinah isn't with you today.
I know not where she has gone. I have not spoken with her since this morning. I assume she must be quite busy today. I did catch a glimpse of her a little after 2 o'clock. I tried calling out to—
What if Nina's the true culprit? What if Nina killed him? Either Nina was like one of Inga's lackeys, or she's the real culprit. Or maybe both. Maybe she turned on him and stabbed him.
But she went off somewhere again.
A little after 2. That's about an hour before the murder.
Indeed. Of all the times for this to happen, she normally comes to me the moment I call her name.
It's hard to believe, but even nannies have lives. Lives that may involve murder. Your inability to find her after the murder is slightly alarming. I wonder if her absence is related to today's incident somehow. Abaddon, hello! How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you?
Do you think she was unwittingly caught up in them?
Who knows? At the very least, I don't think she was at the scene of the crime.
Nina, I hope she is alright.
Rafa seems really worried for Nina. I take it you'll be conducting tomorrow's divination seance?
Who else if not I?
Good point. The thing is, divination seances are all about what victims experienced in their final moments. So tomorrow, Rafa will experience her own father's death exactly as it happened. That's more than anyone should ever have to deal with. Do you really have to go through with the seance tomorrow? There's really no one else? What about just calling the whole thing off?
It's not as if I'm doing this because I want to.
No?
Never mind, I misspoke. The divination seance is a very important duty of the royal priestess.
Is she...
And it is one I intend to fulfill.
Does she not want to do the seance? Is she talking about the seances as a whole?
Your benevolence. As crown princess, you are destined to rule the kingdom one day. That means there will be many things that you alone must determine. Things like how to keep your people happy and what is true and what is false. And most importantly, what role you must play therein.
Fine, I couldn't sleep tonight, then I remember you streaming. Oh, well, thanks for being here. I hope sleep comes eventually. I hope you can have good sleeps.
I wonder if I am even up to the task.
Performing the divination seance is very important for a priestess. But duty or not, it's a heavy burden for someone so young. Even worse, she'll be forced to watch her father's murder. Will it be a way too heavy for her to bear? Your benevolence, has Nina served you long?
Yes, she has been in my beck and call for as long as I remember.
Hiccup.
I have heard she even cared for me as an infant, right down to changing my diapers.
Your diapers? It almost sounds like she could be your mother.
Indeed, but that is a simple fact of life when your mother is busy being queen. Nina takes care of my every need. She is my teacher in all things as well.
Rafa's pool of knowledge seems rather lopsided in some respects. Does Nina only tell her what she thinks she should know?
Nina, could it be that my trusted attendant has come to dislike me? Now that I think about it, Perhaps I've been acting rather spoiled as of late.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be back.
Yes, I suppose Nina would never truly abandon me. Upon her return, I will do something nice for her. Perhaps she'd like a shoulder massage.
And yet I can't shake the feeling that Nina's connected to this case in some way. I'm worried. His desk is crammed full of documents. They appear to be paperwork for executions. But for this many cases! Indeed, something is rotten in the kingdom of Kurine. This one dates back to 5 years ago. Something tells me he simply kept putting them off because he hated doing paperwork. There's no way this is... No! It did make its way out here? You're serious? Je suis la belle. Never thought I'd see this brand again. It appears to be a sample of some sort of spray-on hair color. Color jet black. Wonder if Inga was going gray. Here, Edgeworth. Maybe you can use... Oh. I like my natural hair color just fine, thank you very much. That's one luxurious and comfy looking bed. I've slept on nothing but hard floors since coming to Kurine. Can't wait to sleep in a nice soft bed again, preferably Edgeworth's.
Then take it. It's yours if you wish.
Because I'm your dad now.
You'll have to clean this room out anyway, now that my father's gone.
But don't you want to keep these things as a memento of your father? Besides, I don't need his spirit haunting me late at night.
Do you suppose if I slept on it, I could see my father once more?
Aww. I honestly don't know how to answer that. Wow, that's one gaudy sculpture.
My father sculpted it himself from a block of solid gold.
Why does it not surprise me that he was also a narcissist? It's pretty detailed. He even included that personal stamp of his. Hey, the stamp's a little loose. Uh-oh. Is it a button? Oh. Oh. Look, there's a secret safe inside.
Oh my! To think such a thing was here all this time.
Rats, look like we need the combination. If it's not Rafa's birthday, I'm throwing hands. Well, if we can't open it, we can't open it. For now, let's continue our investigation and come back to this dilemma later. Bro had a chair modeled after his outfit. That looks like Nina's hat. Sorry, my cam's covering it. That looks like Nina's hat. This notepad must have belonged to Inga. Let's see. Her notes. Is Nina a rebel? Diamond-shaped hat, purple hat, glasses. Huh, damn. These appear to be notes detailing people's most prominent characteristics. There's even some stuff about me in here. Was Nina a rebel?
I'm afraid even I can't answer that.
Whatever the reason, it's gonna be a case of the heebie-jeebies. It's as though he was taking down descriptions of people over the phone. And that's what it reminds me of anyway.
What a brilliant deduction! One fitting of a chief prosecutor such as yourself. I commend you.
That's high praise coming from you, Your Benevolence. Edgeworth's right. They do like dictation notes, look like dictation notes, but I don't know, I mean, why bother describing Nina we must have seen every day? He used logic chess! His chair looks like it was modeled after Inga's suit jacket. The backrest even has those fancy buttons of his. Hopefully they're not like, yeah. I was gonna say, if they're not like part of the painting on there, it must be uncomfortable, yeah.
Actually, they serve to massage the pressure points on his back. My father suffered from terrible back pain, you see.
I wonder if it really works. Are you gonna try it out, buddy? Old man back? Alright, what's this? It's a syringe and a vial.
Those were for my father's back pain. He said it really helped when the pain was particularly unbearable.
Was that bad, huh? He must have been injecting some sort of painkiller directly into his back then. Yeah, why is he taking morphine? Good lord.
Yes, my father said his back pain could knock him off his feet.
I know the feeling. I've experienced some pretty severe back pain of my own.
Well, we can't have you throwing your back out in court, so why don't you take a vial?
Oh, no thanks. I hear your body builds up a tolerance to this sort of thing.
I thought you didn't want them.
I'm going straight to a chiropractor as soon as I get home. This is most likely a special ink pad with the Justice Minister's stamp. His insignia is carved big and bold right on the lid. Venus does not share— yeah, that's unsanitary. Talk about overkill. Did he really have to mark everything he owned? Footprints. There's some muddy shoe prints here. Oh my god, can Emma— we haven't taken shoe prints in a long time with them. They're going the opposite direction. There was some spilled water by the entrance. Somebody must have stepped in it before coming in here. Oh yeah, I see there's footprints coming in here too. They're already dry. That means they're at least several hours old.
Then someone must have been in here today in the early afternoon. For our servants clean this room each day. Here in Kurai, we have a saying, leave not today's untidiness to the morrow.
Mine is, why clean up today what you can leave for tomorrow? Damn, Phoenix. I'm really beginning to wonder what's inside that safe. Any idea what the combination might be, Your Benevolence? Try your birthday!
None whatsoever.
Looks like a 4-digit combo lock, so maybe it's a date. But it's probably not anything that would be easy to guess. Oh, let's try some dates and see what happens. If it's not Rafa's birthday, I'm gonna be very sad. When's your birthday, Your Benevolence?
You are wasting your time. It cannot possibly be my birthday.
Aw, come on, it's worth a shot. This could be a sign that he loves you. I need a sign that he loves you.
Fine. It's December 24th.
Oh my god, we have another canon birthday. There was Paul Addison and then you. We have actual canon birthdays. Christmas Eve. Almost Christmas! Sorry. Almost Rafa's birthday means it wasn't Rafa's birthday! Or Christmas means it wasn't Rafa's birthday! 1, 2, 2, 4. Did it work? Oh, he did care about her. It opened!
It did?
Well, that comforts me a little, knowing that he did care about you, to some degree. And it looks like the bottom safe was fake. Something meant to mislead would-be thieves, no doubt. Still, it was rendered quite ineffective by his use of such an easily guessed combination. What if there's 2 different codes?
Why, Father? Why my birth date?
Aww. Sweetie. Almost Christmas means it was already Rafa's birthday, Your Honor! Yes! Another thing to celebrate on Christmas Eve. So let's see what's in here. This looks like a letter or something. Let's see. Dear I wanted to wish you a happy birthday. You're always so kind and I love you very much. I hope you live to be 100 years old. Love, Rafa. Oh. Oh.
I wrote this to my father when I was 8 years old. Father, why would he hold on to something so childish and stupid?
Oh. There's some other papers in here. Well, he may be a bad guy, but at least he cares about his daughter. Yeah. Well. Now, we had a little bit of wholesomeness. Now, that's enough of that. Reminder that he is a bad guy. Huh. The spiritual power will back my claim. Secret police to keep a close watch on Garen. If Nina's in the secret police, I'm gonna be... Or if Dirk is in the no, Dirk wouldn't, no. Because Phoenix isn't secret police, there's notes and everything.
I don't understand.
Rightful is the secret police, true, yeah. He was a villain, not a total monster, true. It seems Justice Minister Inga was plotting the assassination of the Queen. Oh.
This can't be true. A father would never harm Mother.
What if he was behind the assassination of the previous queen? Was he already married to Garen at the time? Because maybe he wanted to assassinate the previous queen so that his wife would become queen, and then he would assassinate his wife, and then, yeah. Poor Rafa. This has to come as a terrible shock. Aww. Baby. Amara and baby Nayuta? I wonder who they are. On the far left, there's a logbook. Ooh, with the Defiant Dragons. Ooh. Was Amara with the Defiant? No. Nah. What? Because this predates a DC Act, right? Well, at least. Well, this is. I guess no. This predates the DC Act. Maybe this was not the Defiant Dragons logo at the time. If this was before that, it could be something else. That's Dirk's book, I guess.
Wait, that's...
Your benevolence?
How can this be?
Girlie? Princess Reva? She's looking incredibly pale. Your benevolence? Are you alright?
Alright? How can I be alright?
Huh?
All that I believed, it was all lies.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Can I ask who the woman is in this picture?
How should I know? It seems I didn't know anything that...
my voice. I can't do the voice right.
It seems I didn't know anything that was going on.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna get much more out of her while she's like this.
Mother.
Huh?
I must ask my mother about the secret she is hiding.
What secret?
I must go. Goodbye.
Wait! What's that all about? It's like her mind was off somewhere else. It appears this photo really upset her. I wonder who the lady in this picture is. It's her aunt that died before she was born. Stop! Shadow, come back here!
Hi, babies.
Oh yeah, we have a son now too. That sounds like Albie and Shadow. That's odd. Commoners aren't normally allowed in this area. I wonder what's afoot. What if he has some snarky comment about the back pain meds? Okay, he does not. I was gonna say, that'd be so funny if he did. The game is afoot? Herlock Sholmes reference?
Hi, babies.
Aardvark! Was he attacked by Pubby? That's so cute. Shadow is just dangling. He's got a strong grip. I hope one of you has a good explanation for this. The cravat is yummy. I'm so sorry. Hi, Albie. No, Shadow, bad dog. Leave the man's frilly thingamajig alone. Aww. If you would kindly detach your dog from my cravat. I want a screenshot of this. Right away, sir. Just hold still and... Aww. Stop pulling like that. You'll only stretch the fabric. Come on, Shadow, let go of his cravat-shamacolet. This isn't working. I'll just have to pull harder then. 1, 2... Wait! What are you? 3... Oh! No! Jesus Christ! Are you okay, buddy? Were you trying to kill me? I'm really sorry, mister. My dog has a habit of attacking frilly things like that. Maybe for his sake, he should stick to more traditional targets, like cars or his tail. What's worse, he snuck in here today. Oh, Nina's hat. And stole some weird-looking hat. I don't know what to do anymore. Bad dog, you're a very bad dog. Oh, it's okay. I've seen that hat before. Hi, badge. Oh, that's an attorney's badge from your homeland, right? I've studied all about it. Allow me to explain. There's a reason why the badge is shaped like a sunflower. You know how sunflowers always turn to face the sun? The source of their well-being? Well, lawyers are like that. They will chase after anything that will make them money. Yes. I guess people hate lawyers in your country too, huh? Where did you get your information from again? A proud sermon chief prosecutor Payne gave in the middle of the bazaar the other day. Why are you listening to him? Lawyers already have a bad enough time here without his lies. Albie, can I see that hat again? Sure. Isn't this... Is Nina fucking died? Isn't this Nina's hat? But I thought she disappeared. What if Shadow is Nina? What if Shadow is Nina and, like, she can transform into a dog? Is Nina fucking died? Maybe. Either she's a rebel in cahoots with Inga, or both, or she's a minion of Rifle. Or is Shadow a minion of Rifle? No, Shadow's too good. Shadow is sweet and pure. Albie, how exactly did Shadow get this? Allow me to explain. It all started when we were on a walk through the bazaar today, when suddenly dots popped out of a manhole. Shadow is baby, he would never. Agreed. What? Whoa! Fangs of the Defiant Dragons. That's a rebel is here! I love that he does this whole flashy intro. Say, you want to join our cause, kid? You're just doing this in public, where anybody could catch you? Wow. What a moron. Naturally, I was super startled by that weirdo's sudden appearance. Aww. Back! Dog of the Garen regime! Huh? But this is my dog, Shadow! Defiant Dragon's secret weapon, Dragon Snot Snaps! Achoo! Good lord! Oh! Ha! Oh man, but look! You're a grown-ass man pranking a child. Do you have no shame, buddy? The sudden bang of the firecracker spooked Shadow when he ran off into the crowds. Aww. Shadow, come back here! That'll teach you, Garen's lapdog! Who there? What do you think you're doing? Ah! Not good. That's when a policeman came running over and hauled Dots away. That happened right around 2 p.m. if I remember correctly. I'm not even gonna pretend I know what Dots was trying to do. I chased right after Shadow, and when I finally caught up to him here in the palace courtyard, he had this in his mouth. 2 p.m., huh? That's about an hour before the minister's death. Nina supposedly went missing after the murder. Vanessa placed her at the palace at around 2. Actually, I just remembered I saw something pretty amazing around that time, too. Something amazing. So, Albie, what was it you saw that was so amazing? I saw Her Eminence Queen Garen channeling a spirit. Is it really that big of a deal to see her channeling someone? You bet it is! Commoners are never allowed to behold the sacred rite. Oh? Can you tell me more? Of course! I'm always happy to explain. I believe it was around 2:10 p.m. today. I got lost on the palace grounds while looking for Shadow. Oh, what is this place? It gives me the creeps. Where could Shadow have gone? In my search, I took a peek into a small room, and that's when I saw Queen Garen. She was channeling a spirit for a neighboring kingdom's king. I saw her transform right before my eyes. I was so excited I had to take a picture of it. You took a picture? I know I shouldn't have, but I just couldn't help myself. Between this and the treasure room, Albie's not exactly the picture of self-restraint. Her channeling right ended right after that, so I ran off before anyone could spot me. You could have been arrested again, you know? Yeah, I know. It's okay, sweetie. Anyway, here's a copy of the picture. Just don't tell anyone I was the one who took it. I worry about his future sometimes. Alrighty. Come to think of it, how did you and Shadow get into the royal residence anyway? It's not open to commoners. What if Nina's the real queen? Sorry, I'm just throwing out theories as to what Nina really is. Could she be the true queen? I don't know. Allow me to explain. There's a way to get into the palace from the bazaar. It's a bit of a tight squeeze, though. Shadow can easily fit, but anyone bigger than me is out of luck. You don't say. Yeah, part of the palace wall is damaged, and there's a hole I can just make it through. Go on. Bet you didn't know they have some really tasty food here. Oh, then this isn't your first time in here, huh? Trespassing is illegal, you know. No, it's not like that. I didn't mean any harm. She can be an automaton controlled by rifle. That's also true. It's just, I want to help change this kingdom. What do you mean? Well, after Miss Faye's trial, I started thinking, like, maybe there was something I could do to help the revolution, too. Rifle is the true mastermind. That tragedy only happened because of how twisted Karine's legal system has become. Fool! Do we count a flashback Fool as part of the feed to Franziska? There must have been other ways to cover up the crime. Had I done so, my wife would rush to my defense, and when the case went to trial, she would suffer the same fate as I. Sure, yeah. Anything, if we can squeeze more money out of him, yeah.
Oh, this cannot be. All I have done under the laws of our kingdom. It has all been...
Just add a little fee for his asshole puller. Yeah, it's the asshole tax. The DC acted the false charges against Maya and the High Priest's suicide. And the trial also caused the public to start questioning the current state of things. It seems even Albie has some pretty strong feelings on the matter. I knew there had to be something I could do to help. That's when I remembered the hole in the palace wall and started thinking maybe I could sneak in and take a picture of one of the royals up to no good. I just want to do my part. The spirit of revolution seems to be catching on, even with one so young. Right? The momentum is steadily building, and the tipping point is fast approaching. It's just a matter of when. I agree. And the public's perception of the Defiant Dragon seems to be changing too. But Albie, you can't go trespassing like that. Even if it's for a good cause, it's not right. We don't want you to get caught. Okay, I won't do it again. Albie, is that really all you have to confess? You haven't been up to any other mischief? And when I say you, I mean Shadow. Huh? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Magatama time. Nice try, Albie. The proof is literally right in front of us. I know I shouldn't have taken that picture, but it was the first time I'd ever seen a spirit medium at work. I couldn't help myself. She knows what he did was wrong. Hunter, no, 400 damas per copy sounds about right. Albie, you're not planning to sell this photo to tourists, are you? Come on, Mr. Wright. You don't really think I'd do that, do you? No, I really fear for his future. Adopt him! Do you know anything here? Nothing? Oh. Sorry, I don't know anything about that. I'm the worst tour guide ever. No! It's okay. Don't worry, I'll study hard so I'll be ready to answer all your questions next time. Aww. Okay, good. He has no unique dialogue for the dead body, okay. Do I have to show him anything else? Point out shadows and mischievous deed. Oh, he knocked over the thing, didn't he? Albie, you wouldn't happen to know how this urn got knocked over, would you? Because her benevolence told me something rather interesting. Oh, dog. I forgot Shadow existed at this time, yeah.
That's right. The yappy mutt spilled a whole urn's worth.
The dingbat dodge she mentioned wouldn't happen to be Shadow, would it? I guess the dog's out of the bag. Sorry I lied, but I was worried I'd get in trouble. I know I shouldn't lie to a lawyer like that. No, it's not good to lie to anyone like that. So let's try to only tell the truth, okay, Albie? Oh, Mr. Wright, I almost forgot. I saw a couple of Americans a moment ago. They have really weird haircuts, so I thought they might be friends of yours. Holly and Thena? Really now, It seems your little friend thinks all us Americans have strange hairstyles. I suppose we have you to thank for that, right? Aww. I love these two. So what exactly did their hair look like? Oh, there was a guy with 2 crops of hair sticking out of his forehead like antenna. Then there was this lady with a long bunch of hair that looked like a big orange spider leg. That sounds like Apollo and Athena. What were they doing? They were racing through the bazaar with the Garen Royal Guard in hot pursuit. Oh, brother. What have they been up to? Oh, why were they being pursued? Not sure, but I have my suspicions. I just hope they're all right. Sorry for not mentioning it before. It just kind of slipped my mind. Oh, brother. What kind of shenanigans have they gotten up to? Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick. I see we're at a good break. I'm gonna get some more water too. And I see an ad just ran. I don't know if I can run another ad. I know we just had an ad. I don't know if I can run another one. I'm sorry, but I'll be back in just a moment then. I will return. Alrighty, I'm back. I also did some stretching. Did a little bit of back stretching, so I don't have old man back like Phoenix. Alright, let's continue. What the hell did Polly and Athena get up to? Alright. This guy's sure persistent. What, did Nayuta send the hounds after us? Because we left off with, after talking with Nayuta, right?
Yeah, they even wore me out, and that doesn't happen often.
Why are they after us anyway?
Apollo, it's the Royal Guards again.
Ugh! Quick, hide! In the manhole? Go in the manhole. Weird horn-headed Spidey hair, go. Nice game, but using the dragon engine from Yakuza. That'd be amazing.
Spidey hair? They're not talking about me, are they?
Is that a trick question?
Apollo, that weird-looking bird over there. Did it just...
Yeah, it did. It's called a warbad, and
You know what, I'll tell you all about it later when we're not being chased by masked men.
come out, come out! Oh my god, they want the Founder's Orb.
And figures they're after the orb. I don't want to know what they'd do to us if we were captured.
Oh my god. Cheap. Oh my god. Not the cheap viewers with the accent mark. Do you think they did the cheap viewers with an accent mark to get it to like bypass censors maybe if somebody like brought the phrase cheap viewers? Wow.
How they grill us in those obnoxious loud voices. I'd cave after the first hour and confess to whatever they wanted, truth or no.
Imagine now, you foreign devils! This has gone far enough! We must not keep remnants waiting any longer! We gotta get out of here.
Must be a safe place to hide somewhere.
Badge.
Apollo, do you really have to show me that right this second?
Sorry, it's just something I do now when I'm stuck.
Anyway, your shouting isn't helping either.
You're one to talk loud. Oh god.
Hiya!
Oh my god, Athena! Jesus Christ! She said I'm flying!
Good lord. Let's find somewhere else to hide before the other guards get here.
Jesus Christ, Athena.
We shouldn't be standing around talking like this. Who knows what they'll do if they catch us?
They start putting links in bio. Mm-hmm. The links get censored because, I don't allow links in chat. Ox. Maybe we could hide here.
No way! They'll find us in no time!
Oh, fuck. Alright. To the hole. She did a Susato takedown. She really did. A manhole. Aha! You know something about manholes, don't you, Polly? Sorry. Say, son, do you remember my office? Mm-hmm. The file is in there. Aha! I like that skit so much where Link was in bio class. I love that. That's amazing.
Oh, where are we going? Wait, you're not seriously thinking about going down there? It smells like rotten eggs. Are those rats I hear?
We got no choice. I can get us somewhere safe, but this is the only way in. Before it's too late.
It's gonna take forever to get the stench out of my hair.
Former Satmati law offices. Looks like we lost him. That was close. Dirk's office. How long has it been since I last set foot in here? At least we're safe now, but... Why is Athena all huddled over in the corner like that? You just crawled through a sewer. Ah! Dots! Hey, Jay! What the heck are you doing here? Aaron's royal guards are after us. Ha ha ha! Once a rebel, always a rebel. Don't worry, the regime doesn't know a thing about this place, so you can relax now. Good. But since when am I part of the rebellion? I don't recall signing up. Apollo, oh, hiccup. Oh my god, why are you here? Mr. Wright, what are you doing here? We saw you two go in that manhole. Oh my god, Edgeworth. Edgeworth went in this sewer. You narrowly escaped the guards' notice. It was like watching a pair of ostriches burying their heads in the sand. I guess it was a closer shave than I had thought. Anyway, you're safe and sound now, and that's what really counts. Oh, I also have some evidence for you. Thanks, Mr. Wright. Receipt from the boss. So which is this dubious hovel we found ourselves in anyway? It's the Defiant Dragon Safe House, also known as former Samadhi Law Offices. I see, well, though it might just be happenstance, here I am, a chief prosecutor, hiding out in a rebel base. Please don't report this to the local police, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Might as well take a look around, while waiting the heat to die down. Come on, Athena, stop moping over there and help me check this place out.
Please tell me there's a shower in here.
There is a sink in the kitchen, and if you're lucky, maybe even some soap.
I'm sorry I even asked.
A sewer house is the only affordable place to stay in town, man! Ah! What? Do you know something about this? Nope. Just felt like Shaddy's. He's so dumb. I haven't been going there for a sec. You have anything to say about me father? No? Alright. Alright, let's snoop first. Actually, no, let's talk to him. Then we will snoop. So, Dots, you guys are still using this office, I see. Yep, except now it's the official HQ of the Defiant Dragons. But as Dirk said, and I quote, "We must keep it for the day when Karai needs lawyers once more." Restoring the legal system to its rightful form through popular uprising. You can tell how much Dirk believes in his cause. Oh, and AJ, Dirk said something else like that that might interest you. He said he hopes he'll come back and take over this office someday. Aww, take over me? Those were his words. He may have been half joking though. Dirk, do you see what I heard from PW? AJ, why doesn't he call him DS? Is it because the Nintendo DS was a thing? Dirk, or is it, I guess the big boss man is not just his initials, but DS. It could be product placement, but you have to, this was a 3DS game, so we gonna buy a second DS? AJ's become a lawyer! Now, I've been meaning to tell you. Must have been because of you, Dirk. I'm not so sure about that. I imagine he's already forgotten about me. What are you talking about? I bet he can't wait to follow in your footsteps. Nothing would make me happier. Maybe one day he'll return to Karine and take over this office. It's just a pipe dream, though. Aww. Dirk really said that? Dirk was never a hands-on kind of dad, but not a day went by that he wasn't thinking of you. That much I'm sure of.
Doesn't get more paternal than that.
Dirk, I think I really did spend my days trying to forget you. I'm looking forward to a nice long talk once you're free. Alright. Let's snoop. What's in the fridge? I'm surprised to see so many appliances here. There's even a TV. Speaking of which, we gave the people of Karine quite a shock. And the Plume Punisher, Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm was last on TV. You mean the show where the actors play the parts of Dirk and Rafa? You hijacked that in the middle of its broadcast, right? Yep. All their writers do each week is try to ruin the Defiant Dragon's good name. So we decided to hit him where it hurts. Ah! That must have been real shocking, especially for the kids who waited all week to see it. I mean, the show's main villain was actually hijacking the very show he's in.
Who's the kid?
Aww.
Wait a second, that's you, Apollo! I'd recognize those horns anywhere.
Is that really the only way anybody recognizes me?
You're so cute. And who's that fine-looking young man?
That's Nayuta, back when he used to smile. Psst.
Wow, his smile's absolutely angelic.
Sure brings back memories. I was taking the day y'all went out fishing. Is Dot's kind of like a stepdad? Oh my god, how many dads are here?
What was Prosecutor Samadhi like when he was younger?
He was kind of quiet, but passionate when it came to his convictions. When he finally made prosecutor, he was all fired up to change Karine for the better. Now he's nothing more than Garen's lackey. Seems Dots has a lot to say about Nayuta. I'll ask him about his thoughts later. Dots, what's with the altar? It's where we pay our respects to the victims of the Defense Culpability Act. The DC Act is a heinous law that puts innocent people to death. A law that's supposed to protect the people sends them to their graves instead. Talk about insane. There's a scary-looking knife sticking out of the Queen's picture. Camera blocking it. If anyone saw this, they'd think the Defiant Dragons were a violent group. Oh, that was actually me trying to kill a fly. He's so dumb. I threw that knife at it, but I whiffed, and the thing ended up stuck right between her eyes. Why is it on a dartboard anyway? You mean this wasn't on purpose? Sewer rats.
Yo, is that a newt?
Come on, Athena, can you tell? Newt versus gecko, is that our ladder versus step ladder thing?
Well, what's the difference?
Geckos like to live in houses, while newts prefer to be outside near water. Yeah, aren't newts like amphibians and geckos reptiles? They're totally different creatures.
Well, how do you know this one wasn't caught outside near some water? It could very well be a gecko.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a newt.
Oh, so then you agree it's a newt, Apollo?
Damn! She got him. You're both wrong. It's just a plain old lizard. Submuddy law offices. That's a sign Dirk used to display out front. Hey, Dots. I heard the office used to do quite a bit of business. And it did. Dirk was a famous lawyer with countless courtroom victories after all. He was the dauntless dragon who turned trials upside down, snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. His fame as a lawyer spread far and wide across Karine back in the day. I hope the day comes when he can proudly display this sign again.
Dirk's jacket. You should try it on, Apollo. It might actually suit you.
Really? There's also a spare eye patch here. Why not try that on too? I mean, he has bandaged an eye before. Maybe don't do that in front of Athena.
Aw, sorry. Just picturing you and all that. It's just too funny.
Ow, my pride. In this environment, the only thing they're gonna catch is a disease. Jesus.
Wait, don't tell me you have to go back through the manhole to get out of here.
The only reason this safe house is still safe is because the front door's been boarded up.
Fine, then I'll still live here till the revolution begins.
What if I told you rats come out at night?
And then we'll just have to start the revolution before sundown.
I bet the revolution never thought it'd get a new ally this way. This is Dirk's old law book.
Look, there's a mark on the cover. It looks like it was branded on with a hot iron.
Yeah, I think it was done in protest against the Defense Culpability Act. There's an entry on the DC Act right here.
Oh, so this is the infamous anti-lawyer law you guys are always talking about.
I'm just trying to place when this picture was taken then, if this book exists. Was that not always a symbol of the revolution? Apart from a clean paper, once it gets so messy, I can't do anything unless I clean. I feel that. It needs to have like some semblance of like organization, for sure. Whenever I get back from like vacations, like when I just got back from my vacation last week, whenever I come back from a vacation, I always have the urge to just like clean and organize everything. I don't know if it's just because I've been unpacking or I've been away and kind of want to like settle back down and make things nice again. I don't know. I always get the urge to clean. Yeah, get OSHA in here for real. This is a health violation.
I wonder what's in this file. Oh, it's full of newspaper clippings.
The arson incident involving Amara's private residence. She was slipped a sleeping pill and perished in a fire. The lighter found at the scene had Dirk's fingerprints on it. It seems to be a collection of documents and information on Amara's assassination. So this is what Dirk was talking about.
We already know most of the stuff on top. Let's see what else there is. Wow, where did he get all this? Anything important here?
Pick up. Holly's roving musician father got caught in the incident and lost his life. He's struck in the head by the culprit. The victim's passport and any pictures of him were burned up in the fire. Without knowing his real name, no divination seance could be performed. They never knew his name?
What about this? Apollo's roving musician father got caught up in this incident and lost his life? What? This is about your father, Apollo!
Looks like it. But I was never told much more than what's written here.
Really? How come?
Dirk always skated around the subject. Maybe he thought I was still too young. Plus, I always thought of Dirk as my dad, so I never really brought it up.
Oh, I see.
I hope his name is Zeus. Hey, it's Jove, actually. His name is Jove.
Still, I feel kind of sorry for your real dad.
My real dad. I was never really interested in learning about him. But after seeing his picture, I can't help but feel a little curious. I wonder if Dots could tell me anything about him.
Apollo, this file looks like it might be useful. But there are so many pages I can't tell what's important.
We need someone to help organize all this. And I think I know just the person to ask. Alright, is that everything I can inspect? Dots, wasn't Naito once part of the Defiant Dragons? His email handle was Zeus, hopefully. Did I tell you, before I started playing this game, based on what, just seeing names on Twitter, I mistakenly believed that Apollo and Athena were siblings solely because of their names. Because their namesakes were siblings. So that's why I believed that. I also mistakenly believed that Kristoff was Clavier's dad. So, yeah. Yep, Yuri was a rising star in the Resistance. He vowed to fight for the cause through the legal system. Said he'd become a prosecutor and give Inga and Garen the smackdown they deserve. But now he's, yeah, a puppet of the Garen regime. And not only that, but now he's gonna prosecute his own dad. It doesn't add up.
I wonder what happened to him.
Me too. But if I had to guess, I'd say Garen has some serious leverage over him. Leverage? Like what? Wish I knew. But it seems like Dirk knows. I tried to press him about it, but he wouldn't say. You're not a proper lawyer, or you don't know how to press properly. Dirk did say. Naish is suffering. He knows the rightful state of Karine's legal system. But something forces him to bend to Garen's will, and it's tearing him apart. In the game, I still had a better understanding of it than Sam Riegel. Oh no. Interviews where he tries to explain it. I know a lot of times voice actors only really get like the script and like the general like description of the character and don't always know like the full story or context of the scenes they read. If that's the case, like what are some of the things that he said or some of his assumptions of the series? He doesn't have many lines. Oh yeah, I guess just objection, take that, etc. Fair enough. I bet Nayata doesn't really want to go through with Dirk's prosecution. Will you talk about my father now? Dots, I wanted to ask you about this picture. Oh, is Dots in this picture? Is that him in the front? That's a picture of your pops that Dirk found. He had a heck of a time tracking it down. He said he searched all over for it. Why? Why would he go through all that trouble?
Dots, please tell us everything you know about Apollo's dad.
Do you know what my biological father was like? I was trying to finish tonight? Probably not expert. I don't know. I think I'll finish up the investigation portion tonight, and then we go to trial. I don't know if that's gonna be the end. I don't know if it's just the trial, but I don't know if ideally there would be a good chance to. It'd be nice if we could finish this case tomorrow and then do the bonus case on Thursday and Saturday, but we'll see. It's about law and a lawyer. That's a fair assumption. Dirk once told me about him. He was a modern minstrel, walking the world and making music in his travels.
This file also has some information on your real dad. It says he died in the blaze at Queen Amara's residence 23 years ago.
That's right. Dirk had invited him over. Dirk's the kind of guy who can become fast friends with just about anyone. Stuff's been going on, so I'm giving full attention. No worries, no worries. And it seems your pops is like that too, AJ. They hit it off at a bar, and the next thing you know, Dirk asked him over to play some tunes. And then the place went up in flames. Yeah. Dirk had just stepped out for a sec when the fire broke out. Apollo, you were there too, but You were still just a baby. I remember hearing about that when I was little. Yeah, it was a crying shame. Your pops just happened to take you along that day. So you were there with him when the fire broke out. But Dirk risked his life to save you. It's like Dirk's done nothing but save me all my life. All your pop's stuff got burned up, including anything that could have helped us identify him. So his guitar burned, just like somebody else. Aww. Jove and Clavier would have gotten along well, I think. All I knew about him at first was his stage name, Jangly Justice or something like that. Dirk did everything he could just to dig up what little we know now. What about my mother? Do you know anything about her? Phoenix? I hope Phoenix is sweating buckets right now at this question. All we know is she was traveling with your pops. This is before Troop Gramarye, right? Was she performing with him? Was this before the founding of Troop Gramarye? And that day, she was off doing something on her own. So then she probably didn't even know my father had been with Dirk, huh?
But she must have been desperate to find you and your father once you'd gone missing.
No doubt, but the Queen's assassination threw the kingdom into chaos. The police were so overwhelmed, they were probably hardly of any help to her. We searched and searched our legs gave out too, but we never found her. With your father's stuff all burned up, we had 0 leads. Not even a photo. Phoenix! Phoenix! Show me Phoenix! I hope he's all, like, tensed up in the corner. Phoenix! I hope to God Apollo's bracelet. It'd be so... I wish his bracelet was, like, clenching up with Phoenix, like, sweating in the corner. Yeah, who knows? Maybe your mom read the details about the fire in the newspaper. And maybe she figured you died along with your pops. He doesn't know that he met his mother again 2 years ago. And she, to be fair, she didn't know it at the time, but now she does. And she's deliberately not saying anything!
Oh, I had no idea you'd been through all that, Apollo.
Also, what was Athena's dad like? We don't know anything about Athena's dad, do we? Well, you know her mom. Oh, brother. Do we have anything else we need to do here? Oh, we do need to look around, I guess. Or... Dots, about this file. Can you help me figure out which pages are the most relevant? Yep, sure can. I got the whole thing memorized. See this page? It's definitely worth a look. As the son of the terrorist Dirk, Naruto was expelled from the royal family. The idea that the sins of the father are visited upon his children is deeply rooted in the minds of the Kuranese people.
Oh, that's right. Prosecutor Samadi was part of the royal family, wasn't he?
Does that mean that same sort of stigma is gonna be, like, placed upon Reifa, since her father has... this plot about her father is coming to light? But he was expelled after the whole thing with Dirk happened. He must have gone through hell once he entered the legal world though. Because of the whole the sins of the father are visited upon his children thing. Sigma. Did I say sigma? Stigma. That sort of thing. Words. In the eyes of the people, Dirk is not only a traitor to his kingdom, he's also the terrorist who assassinated the previous queen. I tease, I know. Besides his son, Yuri no doubt got the cold shoulder at every turn. And yet he kept the Sabmati name. Unless he couldn't get rid of that somehow. It must have been really hard on him. Yeah, the ties between father and son aren't something he could break, even if you tried. No matter where he went, he was probably labeled the son of a criminal. But despite it all, he made a name for himself through blood, sweat, and tears. I mean, just look at him now. He's a star prosecutor working cases around the globe. He's become a hero, the pride and joy of crime. Now that's Naito, I know. Super smart and never willing to give in. He must have studied and fought like his life depended on it to get where he is today. So then you believe in me? You believe in my son's innocence? Oh, that's you. Your son. In prison for... Believe in my son's... Your son? Or the... Huh? Your poor son. In prison for a crime he didn't commit. Let's petition the government for his release and a declaration of innocence. Oh, she's talking to somebody else. Oh, thank you. I'm forever in your debt. Who's that? Hey there, Mrs. Inme. Hard at work, I see. Yes, I have my own battle that I must wage. After all, there are many who suffer under the Defense Culpability Act. Mrs. Inme, please don't forget about our case, too. I won't. I will look into it as soon as I am able. What's Mrs. Inme doing here? She's lending an ear to all those suffering under the regime's wrongful accusations. A lady whose husband's been in prison, parents whose sons have been falsely charged. She's helping all those types of people. So she's trying to help the revolution along, in her own special way. Yeah, and thanks to her, more and more folks are coming over to our side. All the people who've been unhappy with the regime have been waiting for just this chance. And they're starting to speak out in support of us. The people are responding, and the grassroots movement is growing. Dirk's dream of revolution may finally come true.
What should we do about the Founder's Orb? We'll probably run into the Royal Guards again the moment we leave this place.
Well, we can't stay here forever, so we'll have to think of something. I've got it. Why don't you hold on to it, Dots? Oh my god. Are we sure we trust this man to hold a sacred treasure that is like the target of a manhunt? Are we... You can count on me, I'll get it back to you in time for tomorrow's trial. Will you really, though? I don't have a good feeling about this. Okay. Alrighty. I'm a little nervous.
What now, Apollo?
Well, we gotta handle what happened 23 years ago. Maybe we should pay Dirk a visit. There's something I want to show him. I'll join you. I want to talk to him before tomorrow's trial. Maybe I should wait here, then. We'll attract undue attention if we go in too large of a group. Alright, bye. And we need to show him the pendant, too. Hey there, son. Came to see your old man again? Hi, Dirk. Guess they're done questioning you. Yeah, you'd think Naito might have cut his old man a little slack, but no. He really laid into me. Seems they're really keen on recovering the Founder's Orb. When I wouldn't tell them where it was, he confiscated what few possessions I had left. Wait, Dirk's... Oh, no! He took the badge! Naito, that is unforgivable. Sins against the badge are the worst sins of all. You talk about, like, purity and, like, reincarnation, you know, like, the sins in the present affect your next. You're gonna be reborn as a tiny worker ant that gets crushed under a boot in your next life because you took the attorney's badge. How dare you? They even took that from him? The badge was forged in the heat of a dying sun. Ah! I showed you this before, yeah. Confiscated all of my prized jailbreaking tools. Damn. What did you expect? I mean, no prosecutor in their right mind would let a prisoner keep stuff like that.
Did he take your attorney's badge too?
No. I thought it strange, but... just when it looked like he was going to take it from me, he changed his mind. Oh. Huh. What the Sigma? You should style his eye patch to look like the badge. You know what, that actually would be really cool if he did that. I wonder why. Indeed, there is doubt in his heart. I find it hard to understand anything he does these days. Your Kurani's attorney's badge. We've worn it all these years, even though all the lawyers are gone. Yes, because the dragon's eye is the embodiment of my creed. Oh, that's what the badge resembles. Dragon's eye? Final Fantasy XIV? Oh my god. It's like the eye of Nidhogg or something? Maybe the other eye was secretly in the orb the whole time. Ooh, and that's where the power comes from.
Show the world that a dragon never yields, huh?
Hey, Dirk. Why you still wear your badge? Not a lawyer anymore, right? This badge is my heart and soul, son. I'll never stop trying to realize my dream, not until my very last breath.
A dragon never yields, right?
Exactly. Naita, Apollo, I have vowed to restore Korrine's legal system to its rightful state one day. I want to pass on to you a world where you can live free from the fear of tyranny. He was always saying stuff like that to the two of us. Naita, is the reason why you didn't take Dirk's badge because you still remember those talks too? I really hope that's what it is. Son, would you keep my Oh! I can't take something so important to you. Oh my god! That's exactly why I want you to hold on to it, Apollo. I'm placing my fate in your hands. Alright. I'll make sure it stays safe. Aww. Ah, my attorney's badge. You don't see those around here anymore. It's not exactly something you can wear publicly, is it? Yeah, and if you did, people would jeer and throw things at you. I've had tomatoes, cabbages, even eggs thrown at me. It sounds awful. Or at least they didn't throw rocks. True. Plus, if you're good at catching things, you'd have the start of a good meal. What? It's true. An hour's walk can yield all you need for a nice big hot pot. Ha ha ha! Dirk. Sorry I never knew how bad things you were when you were raising us. Aw. Book. Careful with that. Don't go showing it around town. You'll be branded a rebel. But I'm not a rebel. Don't be ridiculous. You're a member of the Defiant Dragons simply by being my son. Or did you think that dragon tattoo on your... Excuse me? Huh? Hello? When did this happen?
What? You have a tattoo on your butt, Apollo? Let me see.
Jesus Christ, huh? Relax, Athena. He's just jerking our chains again. What the Sigma? So, if Naita has one on his hand... Okay. Well. I prepared that myself. Use it well. I'm surprised able to gather this much information. Wasn't easy. After all the evidence from the assassination was lost in the fire, and the newly installed Garen regime was in the full control of the media. Every lead I tried to follow led to a dead end. So then how am I supposed to solve this case? You'll figure something out once tomorrow's trial is underway. After all, no one's looked into this assassination since my last trial. I hope I can turn things around enough to snatch a victory from the jaws of defeat. Is that for me, son? No, I was just wondering if you knew anything about it. What? You came to visit me and you didn't even bring a present? I'll take that as a no. Alright. And I need to show the pendant. I found this in the tomb. Look familiar? Ah, did it belong to Amara? Dirk? Where did you find it? Down between the monk statues in the tomb. Is it yours, Dirk? Oh, it's something I bought. Perceive time? I won it when I lost it. Let's have it. It's very important to me. Of course. I'll just make a note about it for future reference. Apollo, remember how Inga said he had someone dear to Dirk? Why didn't we ask about that? What did the minister mean when he said he had someone dear to you in the palm of his hand? Who is he talking about? Nayuta? Is it not Nayuta? Well, I have no idea, so... Well, you obediently followed his every word after he said that. So it seemed to me the minister was in close proximity to someone you really cared about. Oh. Someone you really care about that isn't Nayuta. Is the queen alive? Or the Amara? No. Because the timing of this is really weirding, like, it's really bugging me. If this is supposedly, I mean, I'm assuming this is the Queen Amara. And then, but the brand exists and the Defiant Dragons weren't a thing. Yeah, it's his brother, yeah. So, Clint. That's one of the funniest things in the entirety of the Great Ace Attorney. Oh, brother. Is there a new lady in your life, Dirk? What? No, don't be ridiculous, son. The love of my life was Amara, but she's gone now and there will never be another. Is it the Queen herself? Or what if it's... Nah. Hmm. Alrighty. Other hand. Shoulder. Oh!
Gotcha!
She's not actually dead. She's not actually dead, is she? Because again, this is baby Polly, isn't it? Is this baby Apollo? Nah. I mean, why would? Nah. This is the Lassa in disguise! The Lassa's just like putting on like a queen costume, you know? So, yeah. If this is a little baby, so the Queen Amara is alive at the same time as the Defiant Dragons. What's all that about? You can't fool me. You tensed up when you said, but she's gone now. And you unconsciously moved your arm, causing something to press up against your jacket. Yeah, why do you wear your arm like that? You've been hiding something. It's not just, you're not just doing that for fun. You're doing that, you're not doing that to look cool. So that's it. You're hiding a woman's photo up your sleeve. You don't have to keep secrets like that from me, Dirk. You're an eligible bachelor now. But you'll introduce her to me at some point, right? I keep telling you there's no other woman. Fine, then let's see it. What are you hiding up your sleeve? It's just this. Satisfied? That's the pendant we found in Amara's tomb. What if the queen had a secret twin? She had a twin. There's a third sibling. It's not just Garen. There's Garen and Amara and then a third one. And this is the third one. Then why did he tense up, Dirk? Let me take a look at that. What's this button for?
It's a picture of Dirk and some lady, and she's really young looking too. Mon Dieu, are you into younger women, Dirk?
I mean, he's younger there too. It's a Nagato boot. Dirk, you old dog, you got yourself a younger lover. Will you stop with this nonsense? This is Amara before she died. If you look closer, you'll see that I was younger too. You're right.
Aw, that's no fun. They look so cute.
Wait a second, haven't we seen this woman before? I see a fingerprint in there. Are we gonna be dusting?
Now that you mention it.
Take that!
You know who else was in a photo pendant? Another woman, by the name of Thalassa Gramarye. Are you aware of her existence? The woman in this photo is also the one in this photo. Apollo, where did you get this? From the safe in Inga's room. What if Amara didn't really die and she never had a sister and she is Garen now? What if Amara is Garen now? I'm throwing out so many bullshit theories. That there's a secret third sister, that Amara faked her death and became Garen. But no, why would she do that? I don't know. Or she's alive somehow. She's alive at the same time as the dragons. If this is Queen Amara, it had to have been taken at least 23 years ago. But that's just not possible. Yeah, I just noticed the same thing.
Take that!
Take a look at the lava. One of these series has to be right. Yeah, I want to be able to say I predicted it. That's why I'm saying every single stupid thing that pops into my head. This is rifle in disguise. Nah. That mark didn't exist until after you started your revolutionary activities, Dirk. So this photo must have been taken after Garen came into power. And that didn't happen until after Amara was assassinated. So then, how could Amara even be in this photo? I want to see, do we have Queen? Yeah, she has the same eye color. Okay. Nina is Amara. Nina's Amara, isn't she? Nina is fucking Amara. She's wearing different colored contacts and is doing this. Nina is Amara! That's what we're going with now. That's our new theory. And she's wearing colored contacts. I mean, she has the diamond paint on her. She has the diamond on her forehead, like that. That's our new theory. Amara is still alive? Amara is alive. Looks like you found me out, son. So it's actually true? So, like, why did they let you fight? Why did you let them? This whole thing happened because people thought she was dead. And if she's alive, so then what was the point of it all? Why? Dirk! What do you mean Amara's still alive? I thought she'd been assassinated. And why did you take the fall for it? So did I. But it seems she made it out alive, only to be held captive by the Garen regime. Why would they do that? An event from the law and went underground 23 years ago. I heard some shocking news from a Defiant Dragon spy. There were rumors of Queen Amara being sighted in the palace. We couldn't open the coffin because then we would find there was no body in there. There was no body to find in there. Haha. So those rumors turned out to be true? Yes, I snuck into the palace to see for myself. Or, biggest bullshit theory yet. Hi, Minzo. Yeah, you came in at the perfect time. She did it. She was close to dying, but they froze her in Ice 9. That's why they're keeping the coffin so cold. Her body is frozen in there. It's in Ice 9. And so they can thaw her out at any time, and she'll be perfectly alive. Boom. She died, but she got better. Exactly. And her name, she goes by Alice now, not Amara. Alice is her disguise name, of course. She was combined within the grounds, but otherwise she was fit as a fiddle. She's not autistic. She was too powerful, yeah. She's too powerful to be murked. So that sarcophagus in the tomb is empty? Yes. That entire tomb is one big charade. Garen had it built to stage Amara's death.
So we're not going to be cursed by her vengeful spirit? That's a relief.
She was being held under virtual house arrest, so I freed her and we made a run for it. But... This photo was taken back then. Look at how they're both grinning from ear to ear. There's a fingerprint. Dirk must have left it by accident. If it's not Dirk's, it's gonna be Nina's. Calling it now. Nina is Amara. That's my new theory.
Oh, Mr. Samadi, I want to hear all about how you ran away with Queen Amara.
At least it's saying return deaths actually being someone else pretending to be the dead person can never trust anything. I feel that. I'm surprised Tamara agreed to run away with you. I mean, Garen must have told her that you tried to kill her. I tried to convince her that I wasn't the one who set the blaze. And she believed you? She said, and I quote, "I shall accompany you so I may ascertain the truth myself." She always was a tough one to read.
I bet she was thrilled you came to her rescue, Mr. Sabmati. To be set free by your beloved. It's like something out of a fairy tale.
Like you did for Juniper. Just a thought. And Edgeworth with a phoenix in 1-4. Just a thought. Yeah, well, there was no happily ever after once Garen's people caught up with us. They took Amara away to who knows where. I snuck back into the palace and searched high and low for her, but to no avail. They probably moved her to some remote mountain prison or the like. Dirk, does Nayuta know about this? He knows she's his true mother. He knows she's his true mother. I told him as much. Is that why Nayuta is following Garen's orders? Most likely.
So then, do you think that deep down, he doesn't really want to prosecute you?
Well, he's not one to show his feelings. Lately, I've had no idea what he's thinking. Apollo, we need to grill the queen about Amara when we have the chance. And you think they're just gonna let us walk in there and do that without, like, killing us or something? Or arresting us?
I was wondering about something. The little baby the lady's holding. Is that Prosecutor Sabmati?
Not necessarily. Could just as well be me. Because if this is, yeah, Nayuta's 25, right? He would be, he would be 2 at the time. That does not look like a 2-year-old. After all, we're only 1 year apart.
I don't know. I mean, the kid in the picture's too cute to be you.
Damn. Let's settle this by asking Dirk himself. Do you have another secret child? Who do we know that's 23 years old? Or 24 even, or thereabouts? That's, no. Not, that child is Nina! Nina, she's actually 23, pretending to be like an old crone. That's our new theory now too! Another possible theory! The child is Nina! Alrighty, let's see. Tell us about whose baby is this? The queen and a child, one or the other. I feel like she could be one or the other. One of the two of them is Nina. I'm fairly certain, or at least it's possible. About the cute little kid in this photo. Is that me? Huh? What are you talking about? I mean, it would make sense with Nina's eye color. I mean, it's a different eye color. What color? Yeah. Because, the queen's eyes had the same, she had the same eye color as this. Yeah. I feel like I'm losing my goddamn mind.
See, I told you it was Prosecutor Sabmati.
Hmm? Oh, I see. Well, either way, it's not you, son. So then, if it's Nayuta, it was taken when he was about a year old, right? And that would mean you ran away with Amara around 22 or 23 years ago, hmm? You're pretty good with numbers, son. Impressive, huh? What kind of an answer is that? So they had a child, the child is Nina, I swear to God. Before you go, son, there is something else I need to tell you. Something important. What is it, Dirk? Never seen you act so serious before. So what's this something important you have to tell me? Listen, son, even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have... Huh? What are you talking about? Is it a common Eastern mythology for there to be a child, like, entirely that's hundreds of years old? Maybe? I don't know too much about different types of Eastern mythology, so that could be the case, but I'm not sure. Also, hi, how are you doing, Nanosphere? What I mean is, I can already hear the Twilight Realm calling my name. There is no escaping death now that it has its sights set on me. Are you, like, terminally ill, or... Is this another one of your jokes? I wish it was. You can't fool me, Dirk. That's strange. Why isn't my bracelet reacting? Or do they think, you know, regardless of what happens, they're like, my other charges aren't gonna get overturned, so they're gonna execute me anyway? No. Is he sick? It's something like that. So you're not joking? I'm afraid not, son. Sorry. Isn't there a cure? Incuritis? Hey! You know what? You know, if it's incuritis, you know where they make the cure to that? Virginia! You know who's ties to Virginia? Mother! Unfortunately not. Not what I thought. If you need some kind of surgery, I'll work harder so I can pay for it. I also have a really rich boyfriend who can pay for it too. Also, Prosecutor Ashworth can pay for it. So, please. It's too late. There's nothing more to be done now. I said a dragon never yields, so why are you giving up now? Oh, I'm sorry. I really am. He was doomed to die the second he became a part of Apollo's backstory. You're so right. Dude cannot have one present parent in his life, and as soon as he came back, dead. Oh, you have incuritis? Don't worry, I know a guy who can help. It was like a plot point in a Terra MMO, which had little folks with massive life. Okay. Okay, there were reincarnations of spirits? Okay. I'm not aware of that. Why is this happening, Dirk? Why? Maybe that's why he hasn't told him yet? You know what? Yeah, for her sake, maybe she should stay out of his life because of that. Listen, Apollo, I've got a favor to ask you. Would you keep quiet about this? I don't want my fellow dragons to find out. They'd lose all hope if they knew I was dying. Would you do that for me? Of course. Why is this happening now? Just when I was finally starting to feel like you really are my... Ah! Oh. Let this man have one goddamn break, please. This time we finally... Stop. Damn it, why? Apollo. Listen, son, I don't have much longer to live. But I'll never let them execute me. Not before I finish what I need to do. I know, Dirk. There's no way I'm gonna let you prove you guilty. Before he goes, I'm gonna turn back time by righting the wrongs that have been done. Being Apollo is suffering, it seems, so yeah. I'm gonna restore Dirk's freedom. And return a real smile to Nayuta's face. I'm gonna win this case. I just have to! Son, I have one more. Oh my god, how many secrets can one man have? Dude! There's something else you've been hiding from me? I'm afraid I can't... Whoa. Me betraying a certain someone, okay. What's that supposed to mean? Wait, there's more! Forgive me. You'll just have to find out for yourself. That's the only way. I don't understand, Dirk. Apollo, in court tomorrow, you may find yourself faced with a truth that is difficult to accept. That you did kill somebody? But I know you. And I know you can handle the truth, no matter what it turns out to be. Did you set the fire and run away with Amara? Are you actually the person who set the fire and then ran? You and Amara conspired to burn down the palace and leave together? I don't fucking know. Yeah, not the Roblox smirk face, stop. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son, after all. Dirk. What's he talking about? He's not gonna reveal that he actually is the killer, is he? Looks like you've run out of things to discuss. Apollo? Are you okay? I'm fine. Oh my god, we got a whole... Oh my god, release Dirk! We conspire to leave the palace and live out their lives as humble people, yes. Sounds like the party's getting started without me. Huh?
It's coming from the temple. Let's go, Apollo, and take a look.
Okay, bye, Father. Can I show you more stuff? Any other bombs you want to drop on us? Notes. No other dialogue I can get from him? Okay, I guess not. Bye. What is all this? Oh, anime! Oh my god, Dats, did you leave the orb unattended?
Go, will ya?
Buddy.
What are they?
Well, look at that. The people are coming to take their courts back.
Let's go, Believe.
Don't hold back, man! Arrest them all!
I'm worried about the orb. Did that man really leave the orb unattended? Please tell me he left there's some rebels still in the hideout that can, like, watch the orb. Dirk belongs to the people, give him back!
Yeah, where are you holding him?
Quiet down, you!
I have a big sister too, but she didn't do anything wrong.
Ah! Stop pulling my hair! Release my son! Release him now! Stop! No biting! This is really something. I see Dots there. Looks like Dots is Mrs. Emmy early in the charge. I see that. There you go. You unenlightened fools. Do you honestly think this will change anything? All right, pay up again, buddy. Add $5 to the pot. Yuri, why do you keep serving that witch Garen? It's the motherfucker with the beads. You again. What's going on here? It would appear that the insurgents are fanning the flames of rebellion. But I never thought it would grow so large. However, they will all be under arrest shortly. Reinforcements are almost here. They'll be arrested just for protesting? They are aiding and abetting a criminal by seeking his release. Her Eminence, Queen Garen, has ordered they be arrested and judged en masse. But weren't you once a member of the Defiant Dragons too? How can you go along with this? I am simply following the orders that Her Eminence has handed down. Buddy! Come on, it can't be a... Can we please just talk it out? Listen, Nayuta, there's something I want to talk to you about. Hey! You're not getting away this time. Grab him by the beads and choke him. We need to talk. I see there is no reasoning with you. Very well then. Speak. Look at this. Wait, can I inspect the place first?
Look at all these people. They've got the whole temple surrounded.
And it looks like Dots is fanning the flames. The police are gonna really have their hands full with this many protesters. This whole thing is like a powder keg waiting to go off. We should keep our distance for now. Alrighty.
The temple itself. Mr. Wright stayed there the entire time he was here, apparently.
Why'd he stay at a temple instead of a hotel?
He says it helped to cut cost. Long stays at a hotel really add up, you know. But he had to sleep on the floor with a load of strangers. There weren't any showers either.
Huh, that's worse than staying at a youth hostel for backpackers. There's sure a lot of temples around here. In fact, it looks like most of the buildings around here are related to Kurinism. Alrighty. Hey. Dead body. Alas, another soul has departed this world and must now be guided to the Twilight Realm. We would even hold last rites for a kidnapper like Minister Inga? Criminals too must be given funerary rites. Deny that and their soul will turn malevolent, bringing woe upon the living. That is why all who pass on must receive a proper requiem. Makes sense, and I mean, if I were murdered, I'd probably be pretty keen on revenge too. Hey! No? Okay. Alrighty. Nayuta, do you really have to serve as prosecutor on Dirk's case? I mean, prosecuting your own flesh and blood, it's just not right. Again with this drivel. Your ethical standards are not the be-all, end-all of the world around you. I'm not getting into another debate with him. Nayuta, did you know that Dirk is sick? What? He apparently doesn't have that much longer to live. If found guilty, he probably wouldn't even make it until his execution day. What are you talking about? Knowing this, are you still prepared to send an already dying man to his— Damn, drop those bombs on him, Polly. Make him suffer.
Well,
Enough with the Zen monk act, Nayuta. Tell me how you really feel. Mr. Justice, each person is born with a role to fulfill. And I must fulfill my— Who is— Who? Tell me who is doing this to you. I will just— I'm not convinced that taking Dirk to the trial is a part of your lot in life. As for why you've been at Garen's every beck and call, I think I might have the answer. Nayuta, you know the truth about your mother, don't you? About how the former queen is still alive and being held somewhere. So Dirk told you, did he? Yes, it's true. My mother was spirited away to some remote corner of the kingdom to keep her safe from harm. Safe from harm? But Dirk said the Garen regime is holding her captive. No, they are keeping her safe. So you don't know where Amara is being held? I only know that it is some secluded hideaway where visitors are not allowed. I've heard she leads a simple life, akin to that of monastic disciples. Sure sounds like she's being held captive to me. Listen, Nayuta, are you really doing the queen's bidding? Because she's holding Amara captive? And this whole thing with Dirk, you know he didn't really kill Inga, don't you? Dirk doesn't have much longer to live, so I want to help him however I can. This time, it's our turn. Aww. Your babies! It's our turn to help Dirk however we can. What you speak of is futile. A crack in the armor? Let it go and move on. The guilty verdict, the hopelessness, you must resign yourself to it all. Clinging to false hope now will only serve to magnify your future despair. So let it go and move on. You're trying to convince yourself of that, huh? Are you really gonna just roll over on this? I've no more time for idle chatter. I must prepare for tomorrow's trial. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Apollo, I sensed a whirlpool of emotions coming within Prosecutor Samai just now. Anger, shock, bewilderment, and an icy sorrow as deep and dark as an abyss.
Yeah, I picked up on that too. It's like Dirk really won't be the only one who need my help tomorrow. I think it's about time to pay Queen Garen another visit and ask her about her sister, Amara.
I didn't know Dirk was sick. What's wrong with him? I mean, he looked fine to me.
I really don't know. The Dirk I remember would go out hunting in the middle of winter, while everyone around him was dropping like flies with the flu and whatnot. Come on, everyone, cheer up! Worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles, right? Apollo, you don't have to put on a brave face for— No, I'm fine! Besides, Dirk will have a stay in court. I won't let this get me down.
So you don't know Queen Amara at all, Apollo? I thought that since he used to live with Dirk, then maybe you had met her.
Dirk escaped with Amara 23 or so years ago, so I was still just an infant. Even if I had met her, I wouldn't have remembered it.
I guess not. But that means you may have been cared for by a queen. And if you had been, then
what?
you would have turned out, I don't know, better?
Jesus! God damn, Athena does not hold back. What's that supposed to mean? Alright. Where's Badoo? Audience chamber. The royal guard isn't around.
That is utter... Holly, you cannot continue to deceive the people like that.
Rafa! Justice is much more than simply speaking the truth. Is that Princess Rafa and Queen Garen?
Oh, you deceived me too, Mother! How can I ever believe a word you say again? You nincompoop!
Oh no. We're adopting you. Your benevolence. Ah, yeah, couldn't help it over here.
You impudent!
Ow! Was that like a forehead flick? Are you okay, Mr. Wright? Can't believe she actually punched you. Ow. Yeah, I'm used to it by now. Oh, so she wasn't bonking him with the staff, she was punching him.
What's the matter with the princess?
Sounded like she was arguing with her mother. Maybe it has something to do with this picture. Rafa said she'd ask her mother about some secret or another as soon as she saw it. So then, does that mean that Princess Raven knows what really happened? That Amara wasn't assassinated and is still very much alive? Just want to make sure. Okay, about 23 years ago, so that can't be Rafa. One of the two of them is Nina. I'm convinced. That was... One of them is Nina. That's no surprise, considering how much Rafa reveres her mother.
That would definitely cause her a great deal of anguish and sadness.
Eavesdropping, are we? How very rude. You there. Are you not Dirk's son? Oh, nice to meet you, Your Eminence. We're actually here to speak with you, if you could spare a moment. Yeah, tell us some very closely guarded secrets. What have we here? It's the attorney's badge used by lawyers like me back home. Well, in this country, lawyers are a loathsome breed. And we would advise you not to needlessly advertise your place among their ranks. For even now, the bad karma Dirk has engendered brings woe to your kind. It is a simple matter of cause and effect. Yeah, an effect you caused by enacting the Defense Culpability Act. Do you know this man? No. So we have no intention of bestowing any information upon you or any other lawyer. Look at this photograph. Okay, I guess I need to talk rather than show evidence. I just want to see if I could get any, like, bonus dialogue. To burn such a mark upon a sacred text of the law, he will surely be visited by what he has wrought. And to think he once called himself a man of the law. I think it's just his way of objecting to the DC Act. Yet that act is but an objection to his falsified evidence. How appalling that even now he recognizes no responsibility and knows no shame. What were you doing earlier? Okay. Hey, this is your dead husband. How do you feel about this? His own ill will was visited upon him, so it is within the cycle of karma. Hiccup. Others might call it divine retribution, the punishment of the gods. You don't seem particularly sad, even though it was your own husband. We were betrayed by the man we had called husband. Moreover, we are the Grand Priestess, summoner of spirits from the Twilight Realm. For us, death is not the end, for we can still speak with those who have passed. I guess being a spirit channeling queen gives you a different kind of takeoff on life and death. Alright. I still feel like it's not very smart to just talk about these kinds of things with the queen like this, you know, but okay. Your Eminence, Dirk told me about Amara. About how she's still alive, that is. We know not of what you speak. Perceive? After Dirk learned Amara was still alive, he rescued her and they ran off together. When she was captured and remains captive in a secret location to this day. As for Nayata doing your bidding, it's only because Amara's life is in your hands. Oh, what an act of imagination you have. You got the Santa laugh again. Ha ha ha! A lawyer and a comedian, how droll! Huh, where'd they come from? Anyway, if she's gonna play dumb, I'll just have to jog her memory with some evidence. Okay, now I show the evidence, I guess.
Now I show picture?
Wouldn't be Ace Attorney if you didn't talk to people who could kill you about their own secrets. Fair. I mean, we're also lawyers. We're invulnerable, so like... Your Eminence, I ask that you take a look at this photo. Why, that's... It's a photo of Amara. And here you can see a law book bearing the mark of the Defiant Dragons. I believe you know what that means. Very well. Royal Guard, stand down. Yes, Your Eminence. Your wishes are command. It seems there is no need to perpetuate this charade any longer. We shall speak of all we know. We got the exclamation mark. So then you admit that Amara is still alive? Yes. She is under our protection in a safe location. I think you mean being held prisoner. Where is she being kept? Oh, now why would we tell the son of a traitor that? Guess she has a point there. Now, heed our warning, horned devil. It would not be wise to inform the people that Amara yet lives. Why not you? Because it's dangerous to you? It would only serve to plunge public order into chaos. I have no intention of doing that. Besides, there are real terrorists out there who might try to kill her. Good. Now, there was something we have been meaning to ask you. Do you know what has become of the Founder's Orb? I hope it's not unattended right now. The Founder's Orb went missing after Dirk took it into the tomb. As his son, we thought you might know something of its current whereabouts. Knew it. I suppose I should thank you for the free running tour of Kurine. That was the Royal Guard's own doing. Nice try, lady. But now you're definitely not getting the orb ever. Why do you want the orb so badly anyway? Because it would be most dangerous in the wrong hands. It must be recovered. Is the legend true? Can the orb really impart spiritual power? Are you worried that someone could overthrow you with it? The Holy Mother's power is without equal. Should Her Holiness once again return to our world, she could conceivably bestow great power upon the one who unlocked the orb's secret. I guess it makes sense, considering spirit channeling is a fact of life here. So we ask you, Horned Devil, did you receive the Founder's Orb from Dirk? Does it look like I did? So you like to play games, do you? Royal Guard! Yes, sir. Oh my god, more men! Search this devil and his belongings. Well, I don't have it, so, what? At once, Your Eminence. Don't move. I mean, you're not gonna find it. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, are they really doing this here? Are they gonna show the butt tattoo? Rest in peace, my poor tattered dignity. There's no sign of the Founder's Orb, Your Eminence. So you have hidden it somewhere. No matter. We shall recover it one way or another once you are found guilty of abetting the accused. Dirk was right. She really is bent on getting the orb.
Mother!
Looks like the princess is back.
I took a stroll to try to calm myself, but I still find this situation unacceptable. The people must be informed about Queen Amara.
Damn. She does know. Rafa, you do not yet possess a clear grasp of how a government and its people interact. There will always be secrets that must be kept from the ignorant masses. Well, don't call them the ignorant masses!
You have little faith in our people, Mother. But it is the royal priestess's duty to always speak the truth. And as such, I cannot remain silent. I will not.
The truth, you say. Your mind has been poisoned by the barbed one. It was an honor and a pleasure, Your Eminence. Damn! We must speak with our child. No! It is a mother's duty to discipline. No! 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 Get a job! Stay away from her! Well, Apollo, let's head back to the safe house for now. Good idea. We need to go over what we found and collect our thoughts. I'm very worried about Rafa. I have fear. Ah, you're back. I mean, Jamieson Pierce is in this game. Too bad it isn't Dirk saying this.
Thank you for holding down the fort, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. Sorry it took so long. Hope you weren't too bored.
I watched The Plumed Punisher, warrior of the Neo-Twilight realm. You were gone. Did you find it a cheap mockery of the Steel Samurai? And my verdict is, it's an outrage, especially its theme song. Even worse, the people here believe it's an original Kuranese show. Can you believe it? I've already spoken about it like with Mr. Rebel, and he has strong opinions about the Steel Samurai, Apollo. Yeah, you'll learn in time, I'm sure. Moving along to things that actually matter. Hey, that does matter! The integrity of the Steel Samurai is on the line. We've gathered all the information and evidence we can concerning this case. I think it's time to go over everything we learned so far. Badge! You flash that badge like a pro now, and with such confidence too. I can really feel it. Really? Sure. Take Tercy's case, or that civil trial yesterday. You really came in your own during both of them. I can feel my cheeks betraying me. Aww.
You better not be thinking of starting your own firm, Apollo.
What? No, of course not. Probably not ready for that anyway. Maybe one day. Other badge. What would you do if the Defense Culpability Act was established back home? What would I do? That's a good question. No one is safe from my... Oh yeah. Man.
What are you worried about, Apollo? You always have a job as Trucy's assistant.
I mean, true. Uh-huh. And what about you, Athena? Couldn't you become a therapist?
I don't know if I could do it for a living.
I'd probably go back to playing piano. Has she heard him play? Hey, what are those looks for? Amara, she's still alive. But she's basically being held prisoner somewhere. This puts Dirk at a distinct disadvantage. Not to mention us, too. And Nayuta's under Garen's thumb because of all this as well. It's a problem, all right. It's not like we can just go and rescue Amara. There must be something we can do.
We'll just have to pin our hopes on Dirk's revolution.
So basically, the fates of Amara and Nayuta depend entirely on our ability to beat the charges against Dirk tomorrow. Dad. Just because you don't know something doesn't mean that I do, Apollo. That's an important lesson for you to learn. In other words, this didn't ring any bells. Alrighty. Dead man. Alright. The Orb trial, Maya's abduction, and the murder of the mastermind behind it all, Justice Minister Inga. It's a lot to consider. Think you have all the facts straight on your head? Yep, I've got it covered, Mr. Wright. It's the truth about what really went down that's gonna be the problem.
Yeah, it's like the more we learn about this case, the less we understand.
What if Amara / Nina came back and did the stabbies? I don't know. There's a deep darkness enveloping this case. I'm almost afraid of what we will find once we lift that black veil. Suffice to say, the real killer is certainly waiting underneath. The real killer, huh? Now that's the million-dollar question. Who killed Inga and why? Think, Apollo. Who would you say had a motive to commit this crime?
I, for one, am drawing a complete blank.
I want to know how the killer slipped into the tomb, killed Inga, and slipped back out. If it was Amara and she was in the tomb, she was like, actually, you know what? They think I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm in the tomb, and then I go back. That's a bona fide locked room mystery right there.
Oh, we've collected plenty of evidence and statements.
I just hope the rest comes out in court. It'll be a thinner tightrope than usual, that's for sure. This case is one big fly in the ointment. In order to prove Dirk completely innocent, we'll also have to exonerate him of the crime committed 23 years ago. Amara's supposed assassination.
Right. We know Amara's still alive, but Dirk could still be charged with plotting to kill her.
I couldn't discover the truth, even after over 2 decades of investigation. So our biggest hurdle is going to be the complete lack of evidence. Fire made sure of that.
Mr. Wright, have you ever won a case without any evidence?
No, that's one thing I've never done before. Trial unprecedented even in the decorated annals of the Wright Anything Agency. Still, I can't help but wonder, was there really no evidence left behind? Oh, and we can't forget about the Defense Culpability Act. Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In short, if Dirk is found guilty and is sentenced to death, we'll likely join him in a very public execution, all 3 of us. Damn.
Beat the charges or die. What kind of crazy upside-down legal system is this anyway?
Don't worry. Can't ask someone as young as you to risk your life, Athena. So she's not gonna, oh my god, I go with the big boss man. Let's go.
Oh, what? No! I want to help. I'm part of the agency too, after all.
Sorry, but this is a direct order from your boss. Plus, there's Prosecutor Blackwell to think of. He said he'd use me for sword practice if I put you in harm's way. Damn.
Oh, Simon. Oh, at least promise me this, you two. Promise me you'll make it back alive.
Make it back alive, huh? What's with that face, Apollo? We'll never inspire confidence in your client like that. It'll play right into the prosecution's hands. Remember, the worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. You're right. Even when it seems hopeless or when there's not a shred of evidence to be found, we can never let it show in our faces, right? Will I actually be able to do that tomorrow? When push comes to shove, will I be able to force my biggest smile? Okay. Oh, brother. Oh, man. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, brother. Many things. I'm reeling. Thoughts are falling around in my brain. I don't know. We'll figure this out tomorrow. Oh, brother. So, tomorrow, trial time. For those of you who have done this, is this trial one that can be done in one stream? Will we likely finish this case tomorrow? I'm just trying to gauge time-wise. Could we finish this case tomorrow? If not tomorrow, then I'm sure we'll finish it Thursday. But tomorrow we go to court, and it's gonna be batshit insane. And we'll see which one of my bullshit theories is correct, if any of them. Nina is one of the 2. You think we can finish tomorrow? Okay. That's perfect. That perfectly plays into my expected timeline. I hope we can finish tomorrow. Me too. Probably not. Okay. That's especially because I don't want to stream too late tomorrow. Definitely the day after. Okay. Because I don't want to be live too late tomorrow because I have to be up early on Thursday and Friday morning. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And then if I have to throw in like a bonus like Saturday or Sunday stream to finish the bonus case, you know what? We'll do it. Because I'll want to squeeze in Dawn Trail. We gotta get through Dawn Trail! We're good at this? She'll be fine? Okay, thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Oh boy. But thank you all for being here. Tomorrow we go to court and things happen. So thanks again, everybody, for being here. Have a great rest of your day, night, time zone, whatever it is. And I'll call it